Can a mirror the cobweb of my soul, on my face forever, seeking to be whole, driven by passion, raging like a storm, with thunder and lightning and the hubris I was born, blood-hot and vain, I risk to take it all, blind to your pain, your wounds, my downfall. You can't relight my fire when our shame becomes a pale horse. The stories harboring but you're the sea that can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I am nothing but anger's remorse. I am nothing but anger's remorse. I am nothing but anger's remorse. My light, the spark inside my soul, of venom and spite, tears would forever flow. It added you wrong, and I never said it right. And you played along, the gray for black and white. Waves of despair, an ocean of desolation, fighting for air, my swan song be done. You can't relight my fire when our shame becomes a pale horse. The stories harboring but you're the sea that can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I am nothing but anger's remorse. I am nothing but anger's remorse. Dive through the dark to find a light on the other side. You will find in there the peace you're missing. The man I drove. You can't relight the fire when our shame becomes a pale horse. jealousy can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I'm nothing but anger's remorse. Nothing but anger's remorse.
Deep in the ocean of darkness, in the mirror of light, balance becomes a stranger, and in your fantasies, he rides a storm on your peace.
Good evening, everybody. I hope you enjoyed some old Gods of Asgard. We are playing some Alan Wake today. So let's not drag this intro. I will usually take a few extra minutes at the beginning before we start the stream. For a couple of reasons. One being ads, the other one me making sure that everything is adjusted just right, just peachy. Ersha, I was talking, okay? Come on, man. Not cool. I was adjusting my freaking avatar when you tried to spook me. That's whatever. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed, okay? So, let's watch the Alex Casey.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you. Taking you for a ride. Making you crazy.
Yeah, I don't have my chat enabled. It's not Case Casey, it's Alex Casey. Shall I ask this, please? What are you saying? No. The Cold Case Casey is the name of the book. Or maybe a movie, but Alex Casey. No. His name is Casey. He doesn't have nickname Casey. It doesn't even make sense. You are Case. You are not Case. I'm done talking about this. Hello, Soapy. Do you like our bouncy cat emote, by the way? We have a couple of bouncy cats now. Alastris have been working overtime to deliver these. Especially the black bouncy one is like it's her masterpiece. It's the best picture she ever draw. So she's very proud of that. And somehow this leads back to New York. Okay, that makes perfect sense. There's something weird in the metro here. Give me a week and I also have it. Well, you can give them to everybody. Animated are only for subs. Yeah, but it's not our fault. It's the Twitch just doesn't. The Twitch doesn't want to give it to non-subscribed people. If we could, we would. It's like a limitation. We are literally capping our smiley limit that we can with the size of our channel. And sadly, some things we cannot just give away. Some things are conditioned by the subscription and all that. But enough about the business side of things. Okay, I expect that all of you guys are going to be subscribed to me anyway in no time, because you will never get such quality content anywhere else anyway. So with that said, let's play. I'm joking, okay? Without further ado, let's play some more Alan Wake. There is a word of gun in that. Can I get it, please? What? This is so stupid. How can I get that? Maybe from here? Oh, from here. Okay. Now I have word of gun. We're in America, okay? Yeah, I know. I'm a big joester. I should be subscribing you for you to stay in here, guys. That would be more appropriate, to be honest. I think we need to go over there. Wait, what's happening with my frames? Alan, what have you been spawning in? What did you spawn in? Why was it all laggy? Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late desperately trying to reach my destination. A lighthouse, some urgent reason. I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down coastal road. Again, this is events of the Alan Wake 1, by the way. Return scratch. Don't write. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to departure. There is a light and there is a darkness. There is a guilt and there is atonement, but the scale always needs to balance everything. Everything has a price. There's a long journey through the night. Back to the light. It's not a lake. It's an ocean. Seems like something we should be able to go. Maybe we will be able to rewrite this place eventually. But for that, we probably need to find something around here.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
We're in Parliament Towerplaza. Ah. About this? Is this open? I hope it is open. Well, I need to check something. It feels wonky today. I don't know what's going on. So I'm sorry if I'm so late with the stream. This is what happened when you like watching too long other streamers and then you go to sleep and then you sleep throughout the day and then suddenly it's like 11 p.m. again. It's just how it works. Everything seems fine. So I don't know what's cooking. What's going on? Raid. Oh, thank you for the raid. How was your Red Dead Redemption? I'm sorry I wasn't able to stay till the very end, Mystical, there, because I had some people on my Discord literally demanding I start streaming earlier today because they knew that I can. So, you know, I was caught red-handed. I was just playing some World of Warcraft, and I didn't realize it's so late already. How are you doing? I hope you enjoyed Red Dead Redemption. I think Red Dead Redemption 2 is a great game. It's highly priced.
Parliament Tower, our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
Red Dead Redemption 2 is surprisingly fun. Well, I don't think any of that is surprising. Like, that game is supposed to be fun. It's one of the best games of the decade. I haven't played it myself. Mainly because I'm not really that interested in that sort of Western, but... What do you mean home? Wasn't this building always in here? I am confused. This place is so confusing. It is like a dream, or rather like a nightmare. But not really...
The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Not really nightmare you can wake up from, which is why it is so terrifying. There was something else and they showed it in the cutscene. There was also some high building too. Okay. I am not sure, but alright.
glad it picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come.
Wait, hello?
Okay, so now we know that Alan's double is a Scratch, which is a surprise to nobody who ever played any kind of Alan Wake game before. But I was always thinking Scratch is like, he's there, he's being annoying, especially that is the impression that I had from the original games, but now the Scratch is kind of a big deal.
Here. How long have I been trying to escape? Long enough for Alice to think I'm dead.
They made him a statue here. I think he died 13 years ago. I got bits from you? What? Sorry, I haven't noticed. Yo, actually did. Dude, why? Just, tone it down, Ersha. Tone it down. You have a lot of channel points, okay? It's not like you cannot scare me other way. Thank you so much, though. No, I didn't hear. We did? Where there was a scream, I thought that it was some redeem of like one of your scares. You Alistair, this is the problem. We have so many scares on the channel that I don't even know which is which anymore. Like, you've put so many alerts that I just take them as they go. I'm immune at this point. Like, it's just like any other Tuesday, you know, whenever somebody's trying to scare me by any kind of like means. So it's not really. What? Wait. I've lost the skyscraper. Oh, there it is. Okay, maybe it was a different building. I'm standing in front of it and I still lose it out of my sight. So that is probably the yeah, that is probably the point. Come on, guys. Casey?
Writer. The writer.
Uh-huh.
Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things.
His
It
ex?
was there in her art for all to see.
What do you mean his
Cry
ex?
for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
Why is she his ex? She never get divorced. That was the whole point. They were still together. That was the point of the original game. It was trying to save his wife. It wasn't his ex. Okay, spooky shining-esque elevator. Don't mind if I do. What did you find?
Alan.
Alice. What was that? Like a ray of warm light, I felt her presence. It gave me strength to go on.
Thank you, Ersha. Thank you for thinking that, really. You know, for the longest thing, I didn't think I deserve something like this even from myself. So, I think all of us have a lot of baggage. I think a lot of people that are playing video games a lot, which is most of my audience, myself, we usually have something out there. Because, oh well. Thank you, Scratch. You know, my viewers are actually scaring me so much that now not even Scratch is actually doing it.
Alice's photo equipment.
Maybe it wasn't that. Maybe it wasn't that loud. I don't know. But as I was saying, like, I think people who spend a lot of time playing video games, above your usual hobby, like you play like an hour a day. But no, like we will play excessively, which a lot of people that I know or that follow me, etc., do. I think we all have some of our own personal baggages, and the gaming is one of the methods that you try to just cope with the things outside. The fact is that the world is getting faster and faster every single day, every single year, and it's changed significantly in the last 2 decades, to the point that everything is so fast that while people are getting generally more fit, I would say, physically, because we have better healthcare, we have much more awareness about like fitness. Everything has been mapped out by science, but the psychological state of things is slowly decaying. Because we are constantly being bombarded by a lot of like outside, not feelings, but what's the correct word? Like senses. Your senses are being overflown by a lot of inputs from the outside in a huge manner. A lot of people have a way to cope with that. Like how many times did you got yourself doom scrolling, by the way, either on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, whatever, in the last week? Like if I have to confess, I've been there at least like 4 times during the last 5 days. Just scrolling new shorts because the brain just cannot stop getting its dopamine, right? And why is that? Why are we constantly trying to get these dopamine rushes, to redirect our thoughts from thinking about ourselves, thinking about our lives, thinking about all of the failures that we think we have or we've done, right? And basically trying to not solve the things, but at least push them away so we don't see them, so we don't have to worry about them. That is the risks of this generation that we are living in right now.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice!
Calm down, Alan. It's not like she's here anyway, I think. This is something is trying to portray that he was like abusive husband, but we know that it isn't true. Like I've played the first game, I know that they had very great relationship, very harmonious one. Like the only issue that was there was that Alan was on hiatus. And what the hell was that? I have a new follower. Thank you, Coco Bunny. Thank you. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We are playing some Alan Wake and I am rambling about stuff, essentially. That's what's going on here. What's up with you? Are you playing so much, especially in the summer? Play till morning and waking up at 4 p.m. Yeah. Especially if you don't have any work duties, a lot of gamers do this. Like I'm guilty of that as well. This is why me and Elastis, we stepped up our fencing lessons, right? We now have like basically 4 hours during the week. 2 and 2 on Wednesday and 2 and 2 on Thursday. Because you cannot afford to go there underslept. You cannot afford to go there tired, because it's very physically taxing activity, which makes you, at least a little bit, forces you, if you want to stick to the plan, if you want to keep learning with various like swords and other weapons, if you want to learn how to use them, you need to keep in mind that you cannot be like tired. So you at least somehow need to keep your day and night routine in check. So anyway, Coco, what's up with you? Do you like Alan, or how did you find our stream? Tell us. We're very curious. All of us are. Oh, hold on. You are actually Raider from Mystic. That's amazing. Yo, Mystic, you are bringing new people here, and they are following me. What are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid again. I'm so glad to have you all here, guys. I have been rambling so much that I've lost my track I lost my thread. So I was talking about Alan, right? And the game is now trying to portray Alan as this kind of abusive husband. But we know that isn't true. We know that this is the dark place fucking up with Alan's mind. Because Alan and Alice, they had a very harmonious relationship. And we see that in the first game, actually. The only argument they had was when Alan was on hiatus because he released several successful novels, but then he basically didn't have any inspiration to write, and that's like tragic for artists, like, because if you don't have inspiration and you cannot write, then like obviously you won't be able to write anything, and even if you do, you will not be satisfied with the result yourself. And oftentimes artists, when they are not satisfied with the result, they refuse to like publish that sort of thing. And but the Alan had like Barry and Alice. Barry was his manager and Alice was his wife, and they cared about him. So Alice and Barry actually think about this sanctuary in Bright Falls with like a psychological help to maybe help Alan relax. But he didn't like it, so she basically just tell him they're going on a holiday, and that's what set all of the story in motion, basically. But other than that, they had really harmonious relationship. They loved each other. But now the game is trying to portray it that like Alice is afraid of Alan, and that can be for several reasons. Like the first reason is quite like out there, obvious: the doppelganger, the Mr. Scratch, who is basically wearing Alan's face. This could be one of the reasons, and I think something like this is implied later in the game. We will get there. The other reason could be it is trying to literally demotivate Alan, to make him hate himself even more for various things that he's done, etc. So it's very convoluted. I am fine, Coco. Thank you for asking. Enjoying some Alan Wake, and yeah, we are about to progress the story. I don't necessarily remember where this is leading us, but I just remember that it's been like two years since I played this game, but I haven't played DLC, so now we are doing a New Game Plus run. We're gonna go through the whole thing, and then we will jump into DLCs and hopefully uncover the whole story of this amazing game. So that's what we are doing. We are from Prague. We are based in Prague, which is Czech Republic, and if you don't know where that is, it's in Europe. And if you ever heard about the game Kingdom Come Deliverance or Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, so basically this is the country, the events of the games are the country where I come from. So yeah, as Alastair said, Czechia. I love to talk about the game, that's true, Alastair. My favorite game. What is my favorite game? That's a tough question. I play so many games, but I gotta say the Alan Wake 2 is really one of my most favorite games of all times, and that is not exaggeration. A lot of games from the gaming studio that did make Alan. That's actually my favorite games. So Alan Wake 2 is sure out there. Max Payne 1 and 2. Like, that's a no-brainer. Control, the game, it was amazing too. Not so sure about Quantum Break. I remember like finishing it, but it wasn't as good as the rest of their games, in my opinion, that is. And other than that, I do play a lot of live service games, notably MMOs. So I am a huge fan of World of Warcraft, especially now when they announced we're gonna have our own house in there. So yeah, I cannot afford to buy a real big house in real life, so I will buy a real big house in World of Warcraft. That's basically how it works, you know, with us gamers. And also Final Fantasy XIV. Now, if my avatar is looking a little bit familiar, that's because he is heavily inspired by one of the races that you can actually play in Final Fantasy XIV. And that race is called Miqo'te, but often referred as cat boys and cat girls. So I play a cat boy, duh. And yeah, my cat boy here actually, it's you already met Alastris in the chat, right? The Alastris is my partner, and she made this model for me. She literally learned from the scratch how to make a V2 persona. She designed her own avatar based on my character in Final Fantasy XIV and made this whole thing. Everything in my channel, graphic-wise and moderator-wise, is basically supervised by Alastris. So Alastris is MVP of this channel. I'm just the guy that streams games. She's doing all the hard work, so I have it really easy, so to speak. Yeah, Coco, you're, why are you pinging me so excessively? Did I miss something? Did I miss some question, guys? What's going on? Have I considered where the nickname Ray Whisper is coming from? It's actually the name that I chosen from my YouTube account. And YouTube account is called Jaxi Ray Whisper. But I later, when I decided I will lean more into streaming games and more into like content creation, that sort of stuff, I just made a short into Ray Whisper. And this is basically my name now. You're a very talented artist. Oh wow. Really?
Alice.
Interesting. It's one of those, huh? Well, let's check the photos. Big photo for exhibition posters.
This is a photo of Scratch.
Okay, how do
did
you
Alice get this?
how do you tell photo
Is
of
he
Scratch
stalking her?
from photo of yourself, though? No, we do not accept offers. Sorry. As I said, Illustrious is managing everything. Don't be one of those. Man, I thought we have a new follower. Oh well. I'm sorry, Coco. We are not hiring. I have Illustrious managing everything from smileys to design of my channel to my avatar, basically all of it. And she is also like to ban competition. So tread carefully, all right? Married to an artist. Hey, we are not married. I mean, in Final Fantasy XIV we are married, so it technically counts, right?
Alice's video camera.
Locate memory card.
inside.
All right, there are the items. Perfect. You know, Coco, I'm gonna give you advice, right? There are two people who are going from channel to channel offering their services. The first one is scammers, and the second one are artists that are not very experienced. It is not polite to go directly into channels to try to contact artists and offering them anything. You need to find a different kind of channel to offer your services, be it your own website or some sort of platform like that. Maybe find a way how to network with other people, how to showcase your work. Going from channel to channel, people just won't like you and you won't find too much work anyway. And I will leave it at that, all right? Video art doc on screen. What's mult? MULT dot. What does that shot mean, guys? I have no idea. Focal point of the dark place. So from all of this, we kind of know. Oh, hold on a second. I had like the biggest sneeze of my life right now. So anyway, as I was saying, from all of this, we know that Alice was kind of obsessed with the dark place and with her husband that disappeared. And later in the story, I think we figure out that this is not just dark place playing games, that this is anchored in reality, because Alice really stepped up, kinda a lot. And that will be apparent later. Well, of course you didn't have to hear it. I didn't want to jump scare you. It's your job to jump scare me. Like seriously, have you ever heard anybody sneezing directly into microphone that would rip your ears out? I know how loud it can get. Like if you are talking into the microphone, I have the microphone properly set up, which I have. Which is why my voice is not as nice, right? I have a lot of like filters. It's not that necessarily like I would have voice changer, nothing like that, no. But I haven't set it up that it really enhances my voice to an extent that then there are people like Pickle who said that I would be great at leading audiobooks, which like is flattering, but I don't think I'm that good. However, if you have a microphone set up like this and you would sneeze on it, it would rip the ears of all the audience. And just take my word from it. It would be loud. It would be very loud. But yeah, it is filtering some noises out, but it also kind of underlies. I don't know how to describe it. But from what I hear in my headphones right now, because I have my headphones, this is on a cheap microphone. Right? It's not like movie making microphone stuff, no. But it's on the price here. It's not like your $10 microphone from Amazon, right? This is a little bit more expensive. I actually got it from Alastris as a gift a couple of years ago, and it's one of those that you can connect your headphones into. So whenever I talk, I actually hear myself talk, which is very good thing to do, because if you do not have this feature, then it is hard to actually understand how loud you speak, or even like hearing yourself. Like, try it sometimes. Give yourself a pair of headphones that will cancel the noise around you, kinda, and then start talking, and then you hear your own voice, but in a very muffled way. It's a very uncomfortable way to talk to somebody like that. Yeah, the voice is mine. It's not voice changer, but it is very filtered. It's like very smooth out, right? Okay, part one.
Part
we have
one. What was Alice working on?
we have a memory card. Do we have more memory cards? I do think this is the same apartment from Alan Wake 1, but you don't get to explore it as much as you do in this one. Maybe you changed it a little bit. I'm not actually sure. But you know that you are actually beginning in that apartment. I wonder where that. Okay, it's not here. It's for sure not here. And you are going there right from the elevator. Okay, maybe they did change it, kind of. I don't see where is the couch where the Alice and Alan. Was this the couch where they were talking about the clicker and stuff? Then in that case it does look different. I don't know. Nice apartment, man. That's a really nice apartment. It's very New York style apartment, I would say. I was always you know what? Actually, I was always fascinated by this design choice. Did you have like an elevator that leads directly into your house? I don't know how to feel about it. I think it's both like cool, but it also would make me uneasy. Like, imagine that anybody can just, hitch a ride into your apartment. It's weird, and I know it's like protected, but some of like you can only get to certain floors if you have a key and that sort of stuff. But I wouldn't. I just want my doors with a chain on it. I'm just weird like that. Okay, let's put this memory card in here. This is a weird choice. Looks very expensive, but also open. It does? It does, yeah. I don't know. I mean, for all means and purposes, Alan Wake is a successful, established writer. He had a couple of bestsellers, so he's probably like drowning in cash, right? Before the supernatural stuff started happening. Let's insert the memory card. I just have to say that I love these. They made tons and tons of like real life footage, and then they blended it into the game in a way that it is not disturbing. So whenever you're watching like a TV or anything, it is all incorporated into the engine. And it is a very clever way to put things like this, because the realistic graphics on these movies is actually not demanding at all on your resources, right? Well, the rest of the game is rendered, and that's why the Alan, while looking realistic, doesn't look like his real counterpart that you can see in these called like cinematics. But those cinematics are completely integrated, and they played it very, very smart. The game really is something that is pushing graphics forward, right? They are really doing, and they have been doing it since Max Payne, right? The Remedy is one of one of the pioneers in the development industry. They're like toe to toe with giants like Warframe. Who, if you didn't know about Warframe, like if you know what Warframe is, you know, live service game, looter shooter, etc. They are partnered with Epic. That is very old game. I think Warframe might be like 10 to 15 years old at this point. Wait, well, apartment smells like bacon? What? What are you talking about? What you cooking, Kercha? You sleep in your get and almost next to you someone is cooking bacon? Where is it? I'm trying to understand what are you living in those conditions? What's not his apartment? What? Dude, I don't know what's going on in my chat. I'm gonna stop trying, okay? I am going to stop trying. Like, just I feel like my brain ceased its activity. I cannot understand what you guys are saying. I was like completely toned out. Okay, I'm gonna keep nerding and geeking out about the game. So, Warframe, very huge deal if it comes to Unreal Engine. Warframe is one of the games that is actually pushing Unreal Engine forward. All of the games like Fortnite that are depending heavily on Unreal Engine from Epic, they wouldn't be where they are if it wasn't for Warframe. Warframe started on Unreal Engine, I think it was like the third one, and they really pushed its limit. And then they partnered with Epic to the extent that they have been partially acquisitioned by Tencent, right? So, of course they were. But the Warframe devs, the Tencent, they're allowing them to do their own thing, because they know that the Warframe devs, they will always push the limit of Unreal Engine forward and making it better for everybody. So it is going so far that basically Unreal Engine Squad, they are giving all the tools to the Warframe developers they need, so they could push their game forward, and therefore the Unreal Engine is evolving thanks to that. And like Unreal Engine 5 nowadays is very powerful. You can make very good looking games. Okay, I'm hydrating. Thank you, Arsha. So you can make very good looking games, realistic looking games even. and oh no, I'm so scared. Yeah, Warframe is a fun game to play, and it also looks good, and it keeps looking better and better. And a lot of like characters are like so, but it doesn't matter because most of the characters are like robots anyway. But like realistic looking characters in Warframe are kinda wonky as like Unreal Engine 4 usually are. Unreal Engine 5 characters, like even like human-esque characters, are great in Unreal Engine 5. But why am I talking about this? Because Warframe had a huge contribution to push the Unreal Engine where it is now. And Unreal Engine 5, you can make very nice, decent looking games of Unreal Engine 5 nowadays. And these games have such a great graphics and are so easy to make that it actually, while the graphics is being pushed forward, the game qualities are degrading. Because now every doofus can go on Steam and release an asset flip from Unreal Engine 5 that looks phenomenal, but plays like absolute garbage, and the story feels like the toddler wrote it. So, you know, that's kind of paradox of good engines down there. But it doesn't diminishing the qualities of Unreal Engine 5. But why was I giving you this lesson on like Unreal Engine and Warframe and all that? The remedy is the same. Like whenever Remedy releases a new game, this game has a couple of features that really pushes the whole industry forward. Like Alan Wake is spectacle to play, it is spectacle to watch. I remember 2 years ago I had upgraded my rig slightly I did have some like FPS spikes in some parts of the game because the game is not like it is testing your hardware. It is not a lightweight game in any means. But the same was with like Control. And they have their own engine that they are keep like upgrading, and they are showcasing basically what can be done within a video game. And with Alan Wake, they went overboard, especially with this mingling of the game engine and the movies together. So it feels like you are playing some sort of weird cinema experience. I don't know how else to describe it, but they showed that games like this, the spectacle like this, can be made to the whole world, and now it is for other developers to step up to their level, right? Seen a game with World War I soldier coming back home ordering pizza with his mobile phone? I remember that game. We've seen it together. And the Steam is full of this sort of garbage. And all of this is thanks to technology of Unreal Engine 5. Because, yeah, of course it is. I don't know what else to say about that. Anyway. No scares? Good. Let's listen what Alice has to say.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan.
Shush. We're listening to Alice now.
We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me.
It sucks.
Things got complicated sometimes, but...
The actress is great? Yeah, like, but all of them are, honestly. Like, there is a lot of quote-unquote bad acting in this game, but it is intentional. Like Costello brothers and their fucking adverts. That's the most hilarious thing I've ever seen, and we are going to laugh at those. But whenever they get serious, like the way she's portraying Alice, you would believe her. And also from like the realistical standpoint, if you focus on what she's saying right now, it sucks. Like imagine you're an artist and you just have your style, you have your vision. But nobody wants it, or maybe some people would want it, but they don't know about you, and you cannot break through, right? And maybe you can make some money because your husband happens to be a successful writer, so you make covers for his books. But as she said, these are not her photos. She's making something for the books, which is not exactly the art she wants to make. So for a person who is artistic, who wants to give her own art to the world, this is torment, because the world doesn't see her, just see some photos for Alan Wake books, right?
That's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly.
Wait, are Bright Falls in Washington? Right? That doesn't make sense. It's not lies. It's not lies necessarily. First, Alice doesn't lie. And second, the problem is that Alan disappearing like that meaning there is a hole in reality right now, right? He did, yeah, it's twisted. It's not lies, it's twisted because the reality is completely twisted because his story is literally shaping the reality around him. So rather than visiting a doctor in Bright Falls, which was what actually happened, instead, now in real world, it is believed that it was in Washington. Because nobody remembers what happened in Bright Falls when Alan was there. And Alan made sure nobody remembered. Because that was the only way to save Alice. Even if it means trading himself for her. This is how the first game ends. He literally trades himself for Alice. Which basically means that the first game, the antagonist, the dark place, the dark presence, or whatever you would call it, won. Because it never wanted Alice in the first place. It took Alice because it needed the writer. And it needed the writer because through his writing, it was able to start seeping into real world. And it is the ultimate goal. It is to release this dark presence into the world, to be free from the lake.
It's easy for people to think it was my fault.
Okay, that's why it sucked so much. They didn't make 2 on the sequel for a long time. Love the story of 1. Okay, yes and no. On the one hand, it did suck that we didn't have conclusion for 13 fucking years. Like, what the hell? On the other hand, in the meanwhile, we got Control. The Control universe is expanded on the Alan Wake universe. There is so much more to unravel. And they have now so much more space to push things around, so to speak. And maybe there will be actually solutions, apart from just writer doing his thing. Now we have just Faden, now we have heroes, now we have Federal Bureau of Control who will be very interested in this. And maybe they can win in the end. So we'll see how this is gonna get concluded.
Hell, I do too sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night.
Oh no, oh no.
Typewriter
The scratch.
keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me.
What the fuck? Guys, did you see this lamp over here? When it flickers, it actually makes flickering light on this seat. It's so cool. And also, yeah, what is she talking now about is Scratch slowly seeping into reality. Because the dark presence, it tries to force Alan to write it into reality, or at least write some sort of opening through which it could seep into reality. And of course, the Alice would be first target, because if it has a writer, but writer, even if it is trapped within the dark place, is fighting back against it and doesn't want it to escape, it needs a leverage. A leverage to force Alan to do what it wants, right? And again, just as in the first game, where it took his wife to capture him, it goes for his wife again. Because it thinks that this way, it will be able to make the writer do its bidding. The entity is very sinister. And I still don't know what it is exactly. Like, you can call it like Dark Presence, yeah, you can call it Mr. Scratch, but all of those are kind of very vague terms. Because Mr. Scratch isn't Alan's doppelganger per se. It's just this kind of presence that happens to be able to overcome his physical body in the real world, but later we will see that it is actually able to overcome other people as well. Be it like the Taken, which are these sort of like kind of zombies that you fight as enemies, or be it some significant characters that literally pose as Mr. Scratch, who is still Mr. Scratch, but not necessarily in Alan's body, right? We will see this later. No, don't worry, guys. We will get there. But it's just the story is so fascinating. It's so good. It's also like a horror story that I've never seen before. It's not necessarily as scary as, I don't know, Silent Hill, that deals with this heavy trauma of main protagonist, or I don't know, Resident Evil, where like the evil is straight in your face, you know, zombies and mutations, or things like Amnesia: Dark Descent, where also evil is like ever present thing. No, this is still a horror story, but not necessarily as scary in the face value. Yeah, sure, there are monsters and jump scares, but it is not as scary or gory as like Resident Evil, or as oppressive as Silent Hill. But it's more of an existential dread when you realize that you can lose something just like snap of the fingers because somebody wrote a book and now it affects you, which we've seen in the previous episodes when we were playing a Saga, where some of the writing is actually starting to seeping into the real world, and it's threatening to take her daughter away. Not in a way that she would lose her immediately, but in a way that her daughter, that she had for like, I don't know, 12, 15 years, is now suddenly 8 years drowned. It's 8 years dead daughter, and it ruined her marriage and everything. Just imagine that. Like, you are perfectly happily married person. You have your husband, you have your daughter. And then, like, in the span of few days, the whole world, including your husband, thinks that 8 years ago your daughter drowned. Your daughter is nowhere to be found. And your husband is suddenly divorced with you. Like, overnight. And the divorce happened allegedly 8 years ago. And the whole world is convinced it is true. And only you remember reality. But if you tell somebody, they think you're crazy. Because that's not what happened in current reality. That is fucking terrifying.
Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film.
You shouldn't, though.
And this is the focus of my new exhibition.
You shouldn't do this, though. Because it means you are acknowledging this dark presence to be real. And I think that it does work like this. I think that the more it gets acknowledged, the more it starts to manifest, the more it starts to be real. But yeah, the Alice is smart. She doesn't know anything. I would argue that she does. I would argue that she is doing all of this on purpose. If you remember the ending of the game, it will make perfect sense. But on the face value, you shouldn't do this.
To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Wow. That's awesome, though.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her.
Dark Place.
Why?
The Art of Alice Wake. Okay, guys, we have ad incoming in 3 minutes. So, let me check something. I have quite a lot of people here. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. So guys, I have a couple of viewers in here, which is perfect. So we are going to go back to my giveaway from yesterday because nobody wanted to write me anything, so nobody ended up winning the game. So we're gonna make a break for like 3 minutes as usual. I'm gonna play Yoton Yo by Ahti, our favorite janitor. But before I do, here are the rules of the giveaway. So listen closely. I want you to write me or try to guess 4 songs from the band Poets of the Fall. 4 songs that have been featured in any Remedy game. So if you think you know of a game by Poets of the Fall that has been featured inside the Remedy game, write it. The more songs you have correctly, the better chance of winning. And the answer that I like the most will win a free game. And it is a mystery game, but since I don't know what the winner probably has the games or not the game, so I will give you choice of several games that you can claim for yourself as your own. So let's take a short break, and during break you can write me on Discord, you can write me in whispers. If you write it in the chat, you can do that as well. Just somebody else can then use your answers and expand on it, so be careful. Thank you, Alastris, and I'm gonna pop up the ads for 3 minutes now, and after the ads, actually I'm not gonna play Ahti. We're gonna listen to Ahti live pretty soon, I think. So I'm gonna play a Control maybe. Yeah, take Control. So enjoy the Old Gods of Asgard, and remember, Poets of the Fall. 4 titles. Doesn't matter if you don't have like a single. If you are the only one who is answering to me, you're gonna win by default. Even if you have all of your answers wrong, so don't be afraid. Whisper me, write me on Discord, write it in the chat, whatever suits your fancy. But remember, if you are writing it directly in the chat, somebody can steal your answers and then beat you to it because they would probably know a song that you don't, for example. With that said, I'm gonna shut up now. Let's roll the ads.
Fading as you
It's okay, Mystical. Just take a guess. It's not rocket science. I mean, if you take a guess, doesn't matter what kind of guess that is, unless it's like don't write any slurs. Okay, I can guarantee you that none of their songs has any slurs on it. But if we just take a guess, and I like it, maybe you win even if you are completely incorrect, especially if you are only contestant. Come on, guys! I wanna give a game to anybody, and nobody wanted it yesterday, apparently. I figured that maybe today, if I started streaming a little bit earlier and we're gonna stream for longer, maybe somebody will participate and I will be able to give you. I'm literally begging you to give you a free game, and nobody wants it. Like, what the hell? I'm pissed. Well, not really pissed. Just kidding. But come on, guys. Let me give you a game. I want to reward you too. Especially since you are all just being here, listening to me yapping and fangirling over Alan Wake. Thank you, Alstris. You're darling as always. I like this ads format better, by the way. We can just let the game play, but sadly not every game has this pause break room where you can play music that is not copyrighted. Like, it's like Alan Wake 2 is great at this. Like, you can be sure that they, for any music in the game, they will not copyright strike you, like at all. Like, you're streaming our game, you're legally allowed to play music, we all own it, and nobody on our behalf is going to copyright strike you if we are using our music in our game. It's like, they've done so much for their fan base. This song is like 8 minutes long, but it had to be. It was integral part of Control. We're going to be playing some Control, by the way, in November. I decided I will not include it in Spoooktober because it's an action game. It is spooky, but it's an action game. It's a phenomenal game, so we will be replaying it. I like just released Control 2 already, Remedy. What are you doing? Like, I understand that they cannot release the game when they released Alan Wake like 2 years ago. The development of their games is taking some time, but I hope they will release it soon. 26, 27, no? Unless this, when Control 2 is coming out. You know everything, you should know this. What do you mean no one knows? You don't know? Got a painting on my first one human stream. Luckily YouTube said the game dev allowed it, so I didn't get to say. Okay, don't worry about that too much, Mystic. The way the copyright strike works on YouTube is basically you will not get like cancelled straight away. What happens is your video might get like muted or delisted. Your video might get demonetized, or your monetization will go to the author, or it just is there to let people know that the music is not yours, but nothing else has happened with your channel. The actual strike is when you say, no, this is mine, and then the claimant says, no, this is not yours. Then you can decide to fight them over it, and when you do, and you lose that fight, then it is when you get a strike. And then it gets serious. So if you get like copyright strike for the first time, it's not really a strike. It's just, well, it's not copyright strike, right? It's copyright claim first time. But the claim can fuck up with your monetization if you are monetized on YouTube, right? So, and it can also mute your video or make it unavailable in certain countries. So sometimes that can be a problem in this sort of way. But most of the time your channel is not at risk. Unless you are like blatantly stealing and somebody manually just file copyright strike against you directly. Which is not what the YouTube algorithm bots are doing. And like 99% of copyright claims are done by bots because like nobody has time to watch over every single video and check if the check if their music is there or something like that, right? So it's not that of a big deal, but still, it doesn't happen in Alan Wake 2. Like they just don't. They own their library. They probably uploaded it in YouTube, and they are not striking people for it. At least if you are not abusing it for something else, right? Anyway. I think this is enough of a break. Nobody can still... Nobody want a game. Okay. Okay, we just leave it out there. You will have the whole stream until the giveaway contest lasts until the stream is concluded. Or until somebody answers and I will finally... Oh my god, they answered. I'm gonna give them the game. This also... Yeah, Once Human has that. They have a lot of songs in the radios. So whenever you are driving your car or if you build radio in your base and you're playing it, then you can get a claim because of one of the songs that is playing in it. It's just like real life songs that they just licensed to be used in the game. But it doesn't mean that anybody who's streaming the game has the same license, right? So that is why. I have some words of power. Maybe I could... So we have a words of fix. Max amount of health has started saving by 30%. Actually 50% max when a new word of power is discovered. And this is garbage. Let's go with this one. Okay. Now we have words of guns. 2. Provides 5% chance not to consume ammo when firing a revolver. Sure. I'm gonna do this and then I will have unlimited ammo for well, not unlimited, but 15% is a solid chance. Word of Fate. Increases effectiveness of Trauma Pad. Increases handflies area of effect by 13% and duration by second. This is huge. I know I found a lot of upgrades. Restores 50% health for each second when using flashlight boost on hostile shadows. So I can like leech my health over them? Off of them? This provides a huge chance of regain flashlight charge on killing an enemy. This is actually great. Shotgun, I guess. We have words of action too. Increases damage dealt to enemies in close proximity. Makes Alan harder for enemies to detect. Okay, this is huge. They will not see me essentially now. I have that maxed out. I mean, like, these upgrades are fun. But it's kind of, meh. Right, I am on New Game Plus and I don't have anything upgraded to the max. Like, now I have a couple of them, but it would take so many playthroughs to have everything maxed. I don't think upgrading like this necessarily fits into the game like this one. Right, Ersha has a cat. Is it animated cat? I don't see animated emotes on my software that I'm using. Okay, so we would understand whenever you are sending emotes to me, I see the emotes because I have like a software that is projecting chats on my screen directly, so I know when somebody is typing something new, but I don't see the animations. The software doesn't allow animations. So sometimes like the way that Twitch chat works, right? People love to putting series of emotes that are animated, I don't know, anime girls is waving some flares or something like that, glow sticks, or like the cat is bouncing, or what Soapy loves, some sort of like skunk shaking the butt or something like that. But I don't see those animations in my software. But yeah, sucks when you need to restart. I never use the radios anyway, thankfully. Why? You don't like the music? I remember there was one... Oh, I have a cat visitor. One-eyed ginger came to say hi. I remember there was one station in Once Human that I really liked. It was very calming songs. But then they added like some DJs and conversations into it. I think it's kind of cringe, so I don't listen to it anymore either. You can make your own playlists from the songs that are available, by the way. By the way, if I read it right on Discord, are you going to play Little Nightmares? Yes, first and second one. Hopefully I will make it during the Spooktober. So yes, I have a couple of more spooky games. That's why I said that Control will be in November. Because I want to fit in as many spooky games as I want to. And that's why Control is a chunky game. Like, it's a big game. I would say it's even bigger than Alan Wake 2. Longer. There is but more like you can like farm stuff and upgrade your weapons and explore the complex, and it is a very chunky game. So that's why I postponed it to November. Went to a plane, okay. Get to be cooling. Yeah, get to be cooling. Who actually redeemed that scare this time? Alastris. Why are you doing this? This is for viewers, not for you. You should keep an order in the chat and not abusing your own scares. When I drive my car, I listen only to my music on Spotify via Bluetooth. I mean, to be honest, I only listen to Spotify lately as well. I never listen to like live radio. I think the live radio stations are like it's like a dinosaurs, right? They should die out, but I don't know. I guess senior citizens are still using it. But normal people, they use Spotify. I used to have my own like folder with a lot of MP3s in it on my phone. But Spotify is just much more comfortable, and most of the music I want is there anyway. Maybe if you have some obscure kind of song or something very indie, you won't find it on Spotify. But most of the time, you find everything you want. Those radio stations is like 10 songs playlist. Yeah. Always what's in the mainstream, and then they're blasting it on repeat. It's horrifying. When I was like 18 years old, I worked for McDonald's. I have PTSD because like the radio stations, they were blasting it all the time, and they played the same songs over and over and over and over. I was like, whenever that somebody somewhere turned on the radio, I thought I was in work. Because something that I listened like 50 times in work already was playing all the time. It's like, it's such a, like, people say we have brain rot nowadays with YouTube shorts. But at least each YouTube short is kind of different than the previous one. If you listen to the radio, that's what the brain rot is, because they're just blasting everything on repeat. At least if it was good songs. But now, it's just the mainstream new sweet pop bullshit that is there. You know, radio friendly songs. They're all the same. So even if like the newest K-pop band or newest boy band come up with something new, it sounds exactly like the previous one. Like, because they don't want to do any risks, right? If you want a good music, you always need to go indie. You always need to find some sort of rock band or some indie, I don't know, Viking, folk, country, metal or something like that. I don't know, but never go for the mainstream music in the radio. Now, if you like mainstream music in the radio, sorry that I just insulted your taste, but it's true, and I die on this hill. Because I can add a new scare on my whim anytime. Yeah, you do. Pretty sure he has a better chance than anyone besides Danny. Now, Danny was just lucky, okay? Okay, let's call it what it is. Danny was just lucky. Okay, because she just always joined the stream at some point where something like scary is kind of happening, and then she just lurks and waits, and then boom. And that's her whole purpose. But it was like with that stupid fish, that was a good one, right? But otherwise, it was just lucky. It's pretty floor, right? Could use some waxing. Oh my god. Okay. I'm going on. I'm continuing the game. Jesus. Let me talk with... See what I'm going through, chat? Like, I am being pushed to work. I just want to chill, talk to my people now. I'll ask this second. Stop looking at the freaking floor. Yeah. The bucket. The bucket thinks you should go to the dark place. Go to the dark place. Go there. Don't chat with your audience. Fucking hell. Alas, this is the bucket from Stanley Parable. That's what she is. Something to chat. So in case you didn't... Yes, I'm mapping again, Alastris. Sorry. So in case you didn't know this game is taking you from place to place. It doesn't make sense. So now, as before, we were moving through the TV to other places. Now we are moving through the picture inside Alan's apartment, and suddenly we are somewhere else. This is very confusing. It's hard to track.
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
Where did you find yourself, Alan? Alright. He's dead. Return by scratch. You get it? It's not... It's scratched out because it's no longer Alan Wake. It's scratch. And now he's possessed by Scratch. End of a part. We have pretty music to look forward to. Guys, the giveaway is still going. I'm gonna check if somebody whispered me. No. Okay. Okay. Okay, you know what, Mystic? You have one song correct, actually. You probably googled it, let's be honest. But I'll take it. I'll take it. You have until end of the stream to add more. Now don't be a jackass and don't Google everything up. I'm just saying that other people have a chance as well. Still. But time is ticking, guys. So far, Mystic has scored 1 point, which is 1 point more than everybody else. It gives you some John Wick vibes a little bit. You're not first person I heard that say. The boyfriend of my mom said the same thing when we were watching a couple of Alan cutscenes together. And it's because, well, he basically looks like Keanu Reeves, right? It's the same hairstyle, same kind of beard. They really looked alike. So cheating, how else would he know? It is cheating, okay? Ah, the song is over. What's is pretty... they are pretty obscure band, especially in the US. Which is meaning that they are criminally underrated, because the band goes so hard. They are a rock band. They are doing like rock songs and rock ballads. And they are very great at what they do. Anyway, we are back in the reality. We are playing a Saga Anderson again. So say bye to Alan for a while and let's play a Saga once more. Even though we still have Alan in here. Okay, Saga is our bandit. She survived the Nightingale.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Yeah.
It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings
Where's
us to the
your
magical
shirt?
light switch.
The clicker.
Alan?
Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending.
I actually have t-shirt like this as well. Oh, is it shirt? Not t-shirt, it's shirt. Yeah, I also have one like this. Is it exactly the same, or are my squares a little bit bigger? Alastris, what do you say? I think it's the same one, right? Here's my arm. Okay. But the same color pattern. And it also are these squares. The squares are a little bit bigger.
That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the dark place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
We always drink in sync. Every time.
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the dark place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
This transition is awesome. Because now I'm playing and it was just the camera just shifted from the cutscene.
And there's so...
No. I love when the games do this. I'm not claiming that the Alan Wake was like the first game to do this, but I love when the game do this. Any game, sort of. I think we've seen something similar in Silent Hill 2 remake, right? Maybe in Resident Evil 2 remake as well. It's a bit like remakes and really good cutscenes, but I don't know. It's
Much
fine.
of it.
Heard of the cult of the tree?
Have you ever heard of the cult of the tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
It was different cult though. Maybe they just wanted to, like, you know, stuff the clicker inside Nightingale and click it to make him go away, because we now know that Nightingale was taken all along, and it was pretty obvious since the beginning of the game, because he was crawling from the lake. And all of the people went missing when all this shit was happening in 2010, and then they were coming back. So, was it really like a murder, or was it a cleanup? Are they working with Scratch?
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
I think he doesn't know shit. The cult and the clicker.
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker.
Where is he hiding them though?
Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch
See?
is here.
Now
In
he is
Washington.
also talking like a Keanu Reeves.
He's hunting Wake.
Like, I'm gonna say something that's maybe a little bit unpopular, and as much as the Keanu Reeves is beloved, I don't think he is a very good actor. Like, I don't think he is a very good actor. I think he is very one-dimensional. He's always talking the same kind of emotionless way, and he always basically delivers the same kind of character. It is a lovable character, but I think he is not like really good actor in terms of acting the roles he does. Like, he's basically playing Neo ever since the first Matrix. And I'm not saying this out of hate. It's just a fact. And don't take me wrong, I love Keanu Reeves. I think he's an awesome person. And most of the movies that put him in are actually something that I enjoy watching. But I think that he can only fit a certain role. I think that good actor is an actor that can perform in any kind of role they get in, let's say, certain spectrum, rather than having to have a specific role where they can play well, which is the case of Keanu Reeves. It's like, yeah, he can play Johnny Silverhand in Cyberpunk, and he can play Neo, and he can play John Wick, these kind of like rugged, mysterious vigilantes. But if you compare it to, I don't know, Sean Bean, for example, that is completely different level. Like, Sean Bean was able to deliver everything from Boromir and Robb Stark, which is arguably a very similar role, to things like that guy who got shot in Equilibrium. He also played like in Silent Hill. Each of these roles are completely different, and he can tackle it amazingly. He also plays bass guitar in a band. What, Keanu? I mean, yeah, and that's like good on him. Like, but this is exactly what I'm saying. Like, if you watch Keanu Reeves running through the shooting range and demolishing targets, then you watch him playing bass, and then you watch like the roles he's having, like Johnny Silverhand, this fucking rock star, and Keanu Reeves just playing himself because he also is a rock star. Then you see John Wick, who is the freaking like a machine killer just running around shooting people, and then you just Keanu just playing himself. You know, he also just kind of a killing machine if you see him on the shooting. This is what I'm saying. Like, the Keanu Reeves doesn't play any roles. Keanu Reeves just plays himself in the movies that happen to be like movies that need Keanu Reeves, not the movies that need an actor. And that's a huge difference. Like, so he's a great personality. He's a very talented person in various skills, but he's not acting. That's why he's not a very good actor, despite him being charismatic and very humble and very morally solid human being. He's not a good actor because he's not acting at all. He's just Keanu just playing Keanu. That's what I'm trying to say. It's kind of funny. And I say it with a huge respect for the guy because I love him as everyone does. Like, Keanu is great. It's just not great at acting, so to speak. Scratch and Wake.
Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
Okay. So, where are... Come on, Wake. Where are the pages?
Okay. Mr. Wake, I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this.
Pickle, hello, how are you doing? He joined in a great time. I was just shit-talking Keanu Reeves for like 5 minutes. How are you doing? How was your stream today? I was lurking, and then I realized I'm lurking at the offline stream because I was like eating my dinner, and usually I don't watch streams when eating dinner. I'm either watching nothing or watching some sort of like food videos as a normal person would. So I don't know. Did you win a lot? It seemed to me like you were getting ass blasted by the enemies, but you know, it's just me. And I know you didn't have your squad to carry you, so it's kind of understandable. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm sorry. I'm so mean. Okay, I will start over. Welcome to the stream, Pickle. It's great to have you here.
This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them.
Okay, give me.
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
Okay. Like, most of these cultists are taken anyway. So maybe they do work with a Scratch. It's confusing. Standing inside outskirts of Watery. So, learn more about the clicker. Pet a deer?
I feel bad for these guys.
Why are we petting stuffed deers all the time? There was an achievement for that, wasn't
Wake
it?
has more information. I need to keep questioning him.
Okay. What does it mean then? Profiling, maybe? I don't think that's it. What was the game plan again? Oh, this one. Okay, I forgot. So now we have more cases. This one is solved. Let's check these. Cult of the Tree, previous murders, story. Cult stashes, rhymes. Alex Casey lunchboxes. Let's go with the story. Background cases accumulated clues about broader ongoing topics.
Wake just gave us a lot of information.
Okay.
But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
Clicker is amazing thing though. It's like if the cult was working for the Scratch and they had the clicker, that would mean that Scratch would already have a clicker. So everything would be... I don't think that's the correct information, because then everything would be wrong. Okay, let's go there. So wake, the cult of the tree is in possession of the clicker. Standing inside the trailer park. So I think we are going...
The clicker Wake told me about.
We're going to the battery, to the
They're part
trailer.
of all this.
Okay, so drive to Watery. Okay, let's check other cases. Meanwhile, so murder at Cavern Lake. This is solved. Cult of the Tree. What do we have?
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Yeah, by the way, wait. Same like cookie clicker. That would be funny, actually. Okay. It doesn't go there. Wait, what do we have then? We have what kind of cult? Who's involved? And cult goal. Cult ritual. What is it? Victim's body. Cultists were wearing deer masks. It's probably going... What kind of cult, right?
Yeah.
Cult psychology. Wearing deer masks. Why? Victim. No. In here? No. Nightingale only victim to become a monster. Why? Wait, what if wasn't Nightingale a monster when he came out of the lake already? Writing, part of the ritual. Okay, now we have this Casey. The cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Right.
This is Casey's theory. Wake. The cult could be followers of Scratch. They have clicker after all. Cult is working for him, someone. I would be willing to stream idle games for sure. I love idle games, but it's been around a month when I said that I will never play any kind of idle game ever again, because I realized how much time I wasted on them. And literally on some of my down days, I would just wake up, put up the like idle game, and then just waste the whole day again. And when this started to becoming a habit, I realized that I'm just basically giving up. I wasn't in a like good mindset at the time. You know, losing my job and all that. It wasn't. The clicker games can keep you occupied and give you a feeling that you are achieving something, even if it is redundant. So while I understand the appeal of idle games, because I know that there are some great idle games and you can play them literally forever, I realized that for me, I need to cut those down. Like, because I'm not doing anything, there is no like real goal, real skill involved. I'm not like working on myself. I'm just literally wasting hours and hours of my day playing a game that should be running in the background while I'm doing something. The problem was I wasn't doing anything. I was just playing an idle game. So I was like, you know what? Just done with those. I'm never playing any clicker or idle game ever again, because it's not healthy for me. So that's why I stopped. But so when Alastis is joking that I would be willing to stream them, like not really anymore. But there was a time when I would be willing to stream them. But I also understand that like who the hell would watch that shit? Like just watching numbers go up, really? It can be time wasting, yeah. I think the danger of idle games is they give you a sense of progression even if you are not doing anything. So it's very comfortable. And if you are vulnerable to these kind of things like I am, you can get into the state where you just wasting your life away, which is not a good thing to do. Like, I'm not the youngest guy, so you can probably tell. So I can give some life advice worth of shit, right, to people. And this is one of them. Like, don't substitute achievements in your life for achievements that can be easily gained from not doing anything with false sense of achievement. And it could be argued that all of the video games are like that. But most video games work in a way that you at least need to be involved somehow, right? You need to be at least skilled in like shooting things, or maybe skilled in like raid tactics as in like MMOs, or maybe skilled in solving puzzles. So it takes something out of you in exchange for those achievements. And even if those achievements are quote unquote fake, you can at least feel good about yourself. The idle games specifically reward you for doing nothing, for just wasting your time. And that is dangerous if you are somebody who is craving some sort of achievement, right? Anyway, let me get back to cracking these cases. So this Nightingale spoke in excerpts from the page. It's not going in there, so maybe no, not in here as well. Who is involved? Reminding cultists that victims are like animals. All right, because it goes along with the mask. The page was placed inside Nightingale's chest. What kind of cult? It's Cult of the Creek. Cult symbols. Okay. You have a cult necklace. Triangle carving on the table. Okay, and now, who's involved?
Doesn't make sense.
Doesn't go there. Victim. It doesn't. Okay, this is weird. I don't know what Nightingale believes in all this. All right. So Saga think it goes there. Writing is part of the ritual. Hi, the pages was inside of the Nightingale. What does clicker do exactly? It's not. It doesn't work like a flashbang. It does something else. Does it activate the changes in the story if you click it? Questions. Anyway, we are all out of the clues, so let's. Previous murders. What do we have? We have case closed.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders.
Okay.
This case just became much more complicated.
But hey,
I'll need to start a new file.
we cracked the case.
But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
I don't know if this is exciting, Saga. Maybe this is a little bit more than you would bargain for, but I digress. We also have the story in here.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake.
So this is
and
a
the
return.
contents of this book are coming true.
But this is funny because now it
Why
is a
couldn't it have
return.
been a romance?
This is a return. But whenever we played in the Dark Place, the story wasn't Return. The story was called Initiation. So which story actually comes first? Is the Initiation and Return the same story? Wake, the story changes our reality bit by bit. The process is gradual.
That's it.
So that goes how the story changes reality and rules. Wake was trapped in Dark Place for 13 years. But this goes to the Dark Place. Wake says that the Dark Place can be accessed from the bottom of the Cauldron Lake. That goes also to the Dark Place. I feel like that poor girl in that short about like... Sure, this triangle goes into the square hole. This semicircle goes into the square hole. Wait, what is this? Fiction coming into contact with the Dark Place has power to change reality. So this is another rule that we have. How to stop the story. Wake must get the clicker before Scratch. With it, the story can be changed and Scratch will be sent back to the Dark Place. Is it true though? If we don't stop Scratch, Scratch will use the story to permanently change reality at the start of the Deer Fest. Okay, it doesn't go there. Interesting. So It goes in here. There is an entity inside the dark place called the Dark Presence. You have to go coach my kid baseball game? Man, that sounds amazing. You two have a great day. That's like a peak dead shit right there. You sir are entitled to do dead jokes. Like straight up, you have all the legal allowance. You're legally allowed to do dead jokes. Anyway, have a great evening with your kiddo, and yeah, that's all. Yeah, sure. I will let you know of my Audible book that is for sure coming. That's my calling. I hear you. Now it's on YouTube. You know the short is on YouTube now. Mystical uploaded it, so check it out later. Have a great evening with your kid, Pickle, and see you later, or tomorrow, or on Discord, whatever. Bye, guys. We've lost one party member for the baseball game, which is understandable, but let's crack the rest of this case, shall we? So all this, some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This dark place and the dark place, the page called this area an overlap. It goes in here, I believe. So what is the overlap? I entered the Cauldron Lake overlap by reciting a poem. Wait, 1,500 views already? The hell? My cat didn't get that much. What's going on? An overlap needed a push from both directions to manifest itself, reality eroded by repeated dark lore, and counterpoint crafted in depths of the dark place, connecting the story on the other side. Wait, it goes in here. So this is how to enter. There is an entity inside the dark place called the Dark Presence.
The dark place.
Okay.
A dimension that's home to monsters. Huh. Wild stuff.
Okay, but what is this picture? Is this like a skull? This kind of like poltergeist thingy? Who did this photograph? What is it? It's not exactly Mr. Scratch, is it? It's kind of it looks like an evil spirit, this Dark Presence. Like, what the hell is this? I do think that my theory about it being Helheim is actually correct. But probably isn't. Flashlight seems to weaken the taken. Light and the Dark Presence. So it doesn't like light. Inside a bright light, Saga felt safe, like nothing could hurt her here. Okay, what is this? In the form of the Scratch, the Dark Presence is editing Weg's story. Wants to turn the world into a fucking nightmare. Okay, it doesn't go in here, so maybe... doesn't go there either, okay. The Scratch and the Dark Presence are interchangeable. Oh, so it goes in here. Perfect. Thank you, Arsha. Thank you for the bit. Stop screaming at me, dude. This is for later? I guess we need to open up more. This case is very convoluted. Look at all this. But like, we don't have all we need for incorporation of this thing. You're getting out. Going to get some sleep. I take it. Have a nice rest, mate. Have a nice rest, and thank you for being here. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's late, so you probably should go and sleep. Hello, Nicole. Welcome to the stream. Ersha is just leaving, so we're just passing each other by. We still have the giveaway going on, by the way. So you can still win mystery game if you write me your guess. which only Mystical done so far. So far he's probably looking like he's going to be a winner. Just saying. Okay, ads are starting in 7 minutes. Oh, it's actually enough time to go snoop around.
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
From now on, you can switch between Alan and Saga stories via the bucket in the janitor's break room. Feel free to play in whatever order you choose. So, I can go in here. Okay, let's save the game for now. Quick save, perfect. Let's look at the shoot box. Yeah, this is fine. Oh yeah, stuffed on supplies. God damn. Let's put how many of these trauma badges I need? I don't think I need the medkit either. There's a lot of stuff I got. Propane tank. Okay, let's keep the propane tank. I did this for. I have all this row now. I think that's enough. Maybe I will just stash in one more flare. If I ever need more of them, I will just use it. Okay. Good night, Ersha. Good night. And now, we will go to the Vattery. How was your day, Nicole?
Hi, welcome.
Past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
Stuffed moose and squirrels one.
No, thank you.
So who's in for a
Those
bet
beady
this
dead
year?
marble eyes still give me
$100
nightmares.
says there will be at least one fender bender between the floats.
For that amount of money, you'll cause it yourself.
Yeah, I'm not taking that wager. Too many opportunities for interference.
Okay. The Deerfest in here is a big deal, isn't it?
Hello and welcome to Coffee World, voted
Oh my
Washington's
God.
best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages, just like our coffee. So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin. Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express. Oh!
These adverts are
Soak in
great.
some local history at the Huatari Well, where 2 serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims. It's not haunted. No. Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously. It's not amusing.
These adverts are amazing.
Amazing views from the slow roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Watery Lighthouse trailer park. This is
So obviously
much fun.
they are both played by the same guy.
Finish off at our beautiful
Because
gift
Costello
shop,
brothers,
where
but-
seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on keychains and propane tanks. Welcome to Coffee World.
Yeah,
We
propane.
guarantee you'll have a great time.
Discounts for propane tanks for children. Got it?
This is the
That's-
third time I've requested something be done about the TV in my room. It keeps going on by itself. It's keeping me awake all night.
Yes, sir, I'm terribly sorry for that. We've called a professional electrician.
Professional electrician.
In the meantime, have you tried unplugging the TV for the night?
Oh, there's an idea, Einstein. Why don't I just get rid of everything I'm paying for in that room while I'm at it? Sleep on the floor. Go to the toilet in the corner. Hey, I'm not unplugging it. You're fixing it.
Of course, sir.
What an obnoxious customer. It's not like you're getting rid of it if you just unplug it for the night. Like, what the hell? It's male Karen cause.
I swear I brought my full kit along. Jules?
This is somehow so cozy. I love these sequences of this game where they're like people and it's day and there are no monsters and you can just wander around. Okay, what do we have?
professional nightmare.
Well, that's not very hard, is it? Okay, more roots. Fear the dark, fear the woods. Okay, I don't know what band is playing there, but so happy to be free. It's great, Nicole. It was your last day, wasn't it? I don't understand. Like, I don't understand one thing, and that would be like if I was on my leave, I wouldn't like work my ass off
with my bare hands.
for those people anymore. I would be just slacking at work, to be perfectly honest. You are too responsible. Considering how much you hated the job, I don't think your ex-employer deserved you to be responsible to the very last day. It's just my personal outlook on things. So yeah, since we are around here, before we actually go to our car, this is this car, yeah? We can go to Caldon Lake and we can go to Vaturi, but I'm not going to any of those places. I will just stay in here and just explore a little bit of a town. Once we get the bolt cutters, we'll be able to open up a lot of these shortcuts and maybe find some hidden loot. The bolt cutters on the fences and gates is very like Resident Evil-ish thingy. Same. Alastris said it for both of us.
Good day.
Setter is better.
Setter for the major. I think the major of this the setter is actually a dog. They are voting for a dog to be their major, if I remember this correctly, which is hilarious. The best major, yeah.
I have to head back. Got things to do.
Okay. We cannot explore this way, but we can still explore this part of the city, right? It's literally setter, yeah. That's amazing. That's actually amazing. Grand Tray opening. The Founders Park was relocated here. As our small town keeps growing, we are sure you'll find this placement for the park every bit as wonderful and relaxing as the previous one. Welcome to the new and improved Founders Park.
Oh no! What will become of my birds now? Where will they go? Who will feed them? Fly away, find a happier place. Go while you still can.
Okay, crazy lady. I'm gonna be honest, this is absolutely stupid. Like, imagine, like...
And what about old Margaret?
It's so artificial, and
Where will I go? Now, why'd you go and do that?
Sorry?
Stomping around like that and scaring the poor little things.
I'm a city girl, what can I say? By the way, it's just Mir Saga kinda looks a little bit like Nico. Except for the hair color.
What about old Margaret? Where will I
Just
go?
saying.
Who will I look after when all my little friends are gone?
I wanted to say that, like, it's so impersonal. Like, imagine you have this old park, and then they tear it down just to put buildings on it and build a replacement park somewhere else. Like, I'm sure that in like a few years, maybe like after a decade, the new park will become like the traditional park as well. But it still kind of feel wrong to do that. Okay, there is nothing here in this park though, so whatever. I could go to Cauldron Lake to explore a little bit more, but I think we explored everything that is there.
I know. What was she even doing out there?
Oh.
And at that time of night? She was what? Digging at what? I'm telling you, that woman's not all there.
Okay, now I'm interested in the story. Tell me more. What was she digging? Nothing. Okay. Maybe we could visit the Rose's Diner. Hopefully we won't get the chainsaw in the face like the last time. If this actually opened. It's not Rose working there though. Maybe Rose is in her shift, taking care of taking care of elderly. I don't know if she like shifted or if she works both jobs. Oh, we have a map. Nice. So this is Well Center is closed up for now. Go there later. Oh Dear Diner, Sheriff Station. This is probably boxed off. That's it. It's actually not that much that you can go around.
It's not opening.
Hello? Feeling alright? Standing there in the dark? It's kinda creepy. Guys, you know this is a toilet, right? I'm just asking because it's like you're having a meeting here. This lady is just sitting on the toilet reading a book, and this one's just standing there. Okay. She's reading in the dark. Yeah, that's another thing. I'm a beer. Wait, what?
So, I'm thinking of pre-game.
Wait, there was another. Okay, Coffee World and Ahma beer. Well,
Jaakko, we're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine. Like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Jaakko needs. Ahma beer to the rescue. Bring out your inner Wolverine with
Inner Wolverine.
Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks.
I love the
Beer.
enthusiastic
Beer is a
enthusiasm of
traditional Finnish
Jaakko.
lager, and we drink it the Finnish way.
At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers.
These hats are great.
Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your big belly from wandering eyes.
Big belly, okay.
Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out.
It's not sad if it's intentional.
Yeah, it's not sad if it's intentional.
Ahma beer, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
What are they smoking in Finland, dude? I want some. Okay. Okay, I almost choked. I need a drink. Give me a second. Actually, you know what? Let's...
Welcome to the Oh Dear Duck.
Yeah, you know what? Advertisement time. And how to better spend some advertisement than... No, we've already see the coffee world. I'm gonna play some song. Let's not play Control. We've played it last time. Let's play it. Old Gods of Asgard. Herald of Darkness will be appropriate, right? So... Let's play Poets and the Muse. So that's a great one. This is from the Alan Wake 1, alright? The Old Gods of Asgard are Poets of the Fall, but... I'm asking for Poets of the Fall as in Poets of the Fall, not as in their alter ego Old Gods of Asgard, okay? So, in case you're new here to the stream today, we are doing a giveaway actually. It should be pinned in the comment section. So you can win a free mystery game if you whisper me on Discord, on Twitch, or if you write it in chat. But again, if you write it in chat, then you are risking that somebody might steal your points later. So be mindful about that. 4 songs of Poets of the Fall, the band, that have been featured in Remedy games overall. So from Max Payne all the way to Alan Wake 2, Control, all that. The more names of these songs you score, the better your chance at winning. The mystery game will be the game of your choice out of the limited choices that I will provide for you from various genres of games. I have some humble bundle keys, okay? That's all there is to it. There is no catch. So if you want to participate, just whisper me the names of the songs and you might win the game. And with that said, I give you Poets and the Muse, and the advertisement time of short 3 minutes.
There's an old town road with mystery of Tom the poet and his muse, and a magic lake which gave a life to the words the poet used. Now the muse she was his happiness, and he rhymed about her grace, and told the stories of treasures deep beneath the blackened waves. Till in the stillness of one dawn, still in its misty crown, the muse she went down to the lake, and in the waves she drowned. And now to see your love set free, you will meet the witch's cabin key. Find the lady of the light, gone mad with the night. That's how you reshape destiny. The poet came down to the lake to call out to his dear. When there was no answer, he was overcome with fear. He searched in vain for his treasure lost, and too soon the night would fall, and only his own echo would wail back at his call. And when he swore to bring back his love by stories he'd create, nightmares shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake. And now to see your love set free, you will need the witch's cabin key. Find the lady of the light, still raving in the night. That's how you reshape destiny. In the dead of night she came to him with darkness in her eyes. We're in a morning gown, sweet words as her disguise. He took her in without a word, for he saw his grave mistake, and vowed them both to silence deep beneath the lake. Now if it's real or just a dream, one mystery remains, for it is said on moonless nights they may still haunt this place.
Such a lovely song even after the years. I'm gonna say a controversial opinion. The Old Gods of Asgard songs, while the music is top notch, the lyrics are very tight to the game most of the time. So in my opinion, Poets of the Fall, when they are writing from themselves, not tied to a certain game, but like generally just trying to tell their own story, are much better songs. Even if the Old God of Asgard songs, even if tied to the story, are absolutely wonderful songs. Yeah, I can imagine you would love it, Alastris. I love it too. I'm just saying that from the Poets of the Fall standpoint, the Old Gods of Asgard is probably their weakest work, because they need to kind of make lyrics that they probably wouldn't do if they were writing for their own. And you can see it because the Poets of the Fall song called War, which is tied to Alan Wake, the first one as well, but made by poets, not by old cats, meaning it is not restricted by the in-game mechanics, is much better. It's such a beautiful song. Same with like Dark Disgaea, that is being incorporated into Control, right? Hey, what the fuck? I just told you 2 songs for a contest. What am I doing? Shut up, Palastis. That's your fault. I regret nothing. I blame you. Palastis, stop telling the right answers to our audience. Now they're gonna win. And they will have it free. This is unfair. Okay, can I have a question? Like now I am back to 6 viewers. Whenever I turn on the ads and the music, I have like 10 more viewers. Like, are there bots or something? What's going on? Whenever I speak, everybody runs away. Like, what the hell is this? Yeah, maybe it's my voice that is turning everybody out. Like, as soon as I stop talking, the viewers come swarming in. And then I say something and everybody runs. Donna Jerky review. We are collecting all sorts of weird, like, advertisements.
This is not the way.
Okay, I cannot explore this way either. This is the sheriff station. You know what? Let's actually explore the sheriff station as well. I don't want to go to the Vattery because as soon as you leave the town, then the monsters will start coming out and jump scares and everything gets weird. It's nice and cozy in here. It looks like a nice little city that you could.
Stuff for taco night. Hot sauce, extra hot.
Okay.
Show Pete who's who.
Okay, enjoy your taco night, lady. You know, it's such a nice little place. It's a fall. The trees are slowly. Did I hear the? Somebody is calling. She's making sure the sign works. Yeah, I know. You know the NPCs are here as a clutter, which is like fine. It's whatever.
Hey,
but
how's it going?
nice. How's it going with you? There's a lot of police officers around here. This is weird. Which is why the hell did I go after Nightingale alone?
She's gone missing.
Are you sure she's not just avoiding your calls?
Why would she do that? I'm a lovely person.
Nah, I'm sure you are. Yeah, very lovely person. Oh, we have a.
I don't like it. It's staring at me.
What the hell? Eye in the sky. This is so creepy. Because whenever something creepy is happening, then you cannot be sure if all these like junkies are correct or not in their assessment. Oh, hello. Pardon me. What's this? Okay, I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them and there's entire roll missing every day from stock. Every day. Theft is taken seriously around here. I mean, it is a police station. It should be taken seriously. Just saying. It's a sheriff's station, for Pete's sake. Yeah, that's what I said. One of these days, I'm going to catch you, red-handed, and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you've got too much time on your hands. Oh, man. So if you're wondering what kind of relevance this has to the story,
That he's never done this before.
none.
Always
comes home right after work, or at least calls to let me know he'll be late.
Absolutely zero relevance to the story. It's just funny.
Mulligan and Thornton told everyone to stay out of the basement. And now, they're nowhere to be found. I bet they're just trying to get out of work.
Let's not assume the worst of our colleagues.
Yeah, God forbid.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm
Oh, no.
lost in the woods.
Another one. Another
And
one.
a tour guide also. It's bear season.
What a lovely bear.
Oh no, a bear.
The performance of this guy is amazing.
Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable
No
tour
way.
experiences at affordable prices.
And we are punching
That's
the
right.
bears
I'm Ilmo
in the
Koskela,
face.
Baltic's best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a
These guys are doing everything. Like,
I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why, at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh, wow. You
I need those actually. Can I have them? Can I have the bolt cutters?
anywhere.
Fuck the government.
Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park.
Yeah, these guys do it all. They have coffee, they have beer, they have coffee theme park, they have
Birdwatching at
whatever this
majestic
is, and they have bolt cutters. It's a lovely bird. And it's getting the coffee too.
Tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
And coffee thermoses. And they are selling propane tanks to kids with 50% discount. Because what could go wrong? Yeah. You know, don't hate on the hustle,
I can't get through
okay?
this.
Respect the hustle. Fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. It must be the line of the year. This was the basement, right? And we cannot go there right now. So where are the Dum and Dumas from the beginning? Have they been taken as well? Maybe because they stayed in the dark too long? Kind of worried about them. Two doofuses. Okay, cannot go this way either. It is so tempting. I would go there. God damn it. This is exactly like the game reminds you how limited it is. It is so tempting to just go for a hike right now. I love the environment. Almost like I wish for a game like this without the supernatural, you know, just having this be on like a virtual vacation in this kind of imaginary safe haven.
I'm a super big fan of the show. What a treat.
This is closed off. I think I last displayed a game that was called The Lake. It was something similar to this. You were like a post officer delivering letters to the people all around the lake. But I don't think it was like super open world either. The Firewatch had also the similar vibe. But in Firewatch you also couldn't go off the road too much. Let's go to the battery. This is where we need to go. Okay, let's push the story. It wasn't anything supernatural, but it was quite enjoyable. Yeah, that's what I mean. Because I like without supernatural, just have this and let me just walk around.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. There is a whole police station filled with officers. And she is not taking backup with her. Like... it's incredibly stupid, right? I think it is because it is how the story is written, so it is already taking over. Because realistically, if there was something dangerous, especially FBI agent, they wouldn't go alone. Like FBI agents, they're not trained in combat, despite what the movies are led us to believe. They are investigators. So whenever there is something dangerous, they are taking local law reinforcements with them, right? If the situation needs it.
I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil...
Oh, right. Maybe this is her reasoning. Because everyone here can be a member. She cannot trust the law enforcement. Okay. That makes sense.
Doppelganger? Must be true.
You know, I feel stupid, but also kinda happy about it. Because, like, I had my doubts. And then in the next very sentence, the game explains itself why it is the way it is. It's kind of funny.
Or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something
Oh my god,
loose.
karaoke, guys,
Okay.
guys, I'm excited. There is.
Yeah.
The game is
real
listening.
funny.
Oh god, that's horrifying. Imagine it if it was breaking the fourth wall. It's actually playing a game about a book that is changing reality, and meanwhile the game is listening to you and changing itself according to what you think. Now that's a horror game writing itself. That's the horror story writing itself. That's the horror movie. That's the horror everything. We have it all.
Trailer. Somewhere in Watery. I should
Oh my
ask
god,
around.
I need to go. Yes. Local girl, return 3. Return 3.
A vote for Mayor Setter is a vote for everyone. For Watery.
Dude, this is the same guy that was sitting in the setter stand in the Bright Falls. Do you have a twin brother, perhaps?
Mayor Seta will stand up for justice.
Yeah, unless you tell him to sit, though. Then he will sit for justice, like a good boy. Because he is a literal setter. Guys, I give you Ahti and the janitors singing Jötunjö.
Okay then. Catchy tune.
This is the guy from Control, by the way. He has quite a fun base here. All of the old ladies and Rose. Rose, what the hell? Is this Rose? This is Rose, isn't it? Oh, I don't see it. Is it Rose? She certainly looks the part. Hold on, hang on. It is Rose, of course it is Rose. So fun fact about this, and trust me, I tried. He will never stop singing. As long as you are here, he is singing. There is a loop. And you won't notice the loop.
Excuse me. Do you know where... Hush! Ahti's in the middle of a show. I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
Alright. He just never stops. What's this? Timu Lumimert. Where is Lumimert? I don't get it. Is this Water is own Nessie? As anonymous source sent this photograph, our editors claiming it was captured during the last full moon, a majestic beast hidden in the depths of the water, or an Albert prank, a sea creature that defies the very laws of nature, or a submarine relic from the Cold War era. A lonely wanderer searching for companionship and compassion, or a fearsome monster out for blood. These questions, among others, haunt our editorial team here at Bright Falls Record, after one of our avid readers sent in this mysterious photograph as evidence of an unidentified creature roaming watery's waters and making a rare but opportune appearance. This titillating spotting might just be the event of the year. As we dive deeper into this mystery, we here at Bright Falls Record invite all our readers to a naming competition. What should our local beast be called? Watery Wanda? Shelly the sea monster? Send in your suggestion now. More updates and revelations to follow as the story unfolds. So you think that was a dev team or something? Or dev supporters? Yeah, but there was a little sticky note on the bottom. It might have been like supporters or members of the dev team. It sounds very likely because all of those names actually sounded Finnish, so it might have been dev team. Welcome to the Coffee World! One-of-a-kind amusement park opens in Vatary. I'm sure all of our readers know Ilmo Koskela, who, with the help of his brother Jakko, has been making our small town of Vatary bustling hub with his various business ventures. The latest of these, Coffee World, has its grand opening just around the corner. I had a chance to ask Ilmo a few questions about the Coffee World. Ilmo, what is Coffee World about? Ilmo answering, I'm glad you asked. Coffee World is the world's greatest coffee theme amusement park for all ages, and right here in our hometown of Vatary. It's got all the rides, thrills and excitement you could ask for, and of course, lots of delicious fresh coffee, both hot and iced. Put that in. He's just making it into his own advertisement. How did this unique business idea come about? Hilma answering, well, as you know, I'm all about ideas, an idealist, you could say. But what's even more important to me than many successful businesses in our home is our hometown. With my help, we can revitalize Vatary, build its economy back up, bring the tourists back in and enjoy ourselves in the process too. Coffee World is just as much for the townspeople as it is for the out-of-towners. Which attraction should the visitor be sure to not miss? Ilma is answering, oh, it's like having to choose a favorite child. It's impossible. But the Slow Roaster is of course a wonderful ride full of mystery and magic. And the Espresso Express... Sorry. And the Espresso Express is sure to give you a thrill. Also, don't forget to drop by the Fresh Pot gift shop on your way out. You never know what treasures you might find. Coffee at least, I bet. Ilmo. Yes. Oh my god. Ilmo and Jakko are a treat. They need to be protected at all costs.
You are a handsome dear.
It is seeping into the radio. I could switch reality and play as Alan if I wanted to. Which I don't. Let's play a Saga for a time being. Just for a little while longer, shall we? Or should I go play as Alan? Guys, I'll leave the decision up to you. You have 10 seconds to answer. Should I play as Saga or should I play as Alan? You have perfect opportunity to choose now. Play Saga? Okay. Sure. Coffee World it is. I think we are going there at least. Because Coffee World is like right here, as you can see. Ask around about the trailer. Okay.
Hello. Do you have a second?
Ah, long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry. No, I wanted to ask you about something else.
I'm looking for a trailer.
Can you point me to any trailers around here?
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Ilmo Koskela owns it. He owns many things in town.
And where is
Ilmo
Ilmo?
owns the town.
I
Huh?
saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
Are you from around here?
Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen me around.
Valhalla
I'm Mr.
Nursing
Blum.
Home.
You call me Vladimir. I work at the nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks.
See you around.
He was getting agitated because, yeah. I don't think Saga is from here, but now she is. Because now the story has written her as the...
Oh, you rascal. What have you been up to this time around? There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
As her, like, grandparents. And it is a little convoluted if she, like, really is the grandchild of Thor and Odin. Well, not Thor and Odin, like they... Not like they're brothers, not that they would have grandchild together, but one of them had a daughter, right? Or if the Alan played a part in writing this together. Is there anywhere we can go? There's a sauna, actually. Can we go to the sauna?
A trailer park. Ilmo Koskela. Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice. Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
Just love his beer. Okay.
Ever heard of the cult of the tree?
The half-deer, half-man monsters? Oh, sure I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself. Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
And back in my younger days, you know, no cult of the tree would get on me. I would just take them all barehanded because I was literally riding a bear when I was younger, but now with these clutches it's gonna get a little bit harder.
Hey,
Okay, I'm gonna stop.
sauna doesn't fix what ails ya. You're a goner.
They also say silence is golden.
Yeah, I'm kind of ashamed of these unrealistic male body expectations that the game is setting up.
Have you heard old
Just
Pat's
gonna
radio
leave it
show
at
lately?
that.
Yeah, I fear he's losing his grip on reality.
I don't care to listen to pointless jibber jabber. Not on the radio and not in the sauna.
Is anybody home? Anybody in the sauna? I mean,
Whew. Hot.
what do you expect? It's a sauna saga. Why are we exploring the sauna though? I don't know. It was my idea. She's wearing her Christmas sweater.
It is nice out here by the water.
Nice and quiet.
Oh, here they are.
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Hello there. Okay, hold on. Let's make this official, okay?
Hello there.
I love this.
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you. Super nice to see you again, Saga.
Yeah,
They
the,
act like they've
the
known me for
awkward
years.
brother.
This keeps happening.
I'm looking for a trailer.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our
He
funniest
owns
resident back.
everything.
Resident. I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled. Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality.
They indeed do.
Is the horror story messing with their memories?
Yeah, more like with the world. So the coffee world.
So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World
I
is
did.
a smooth
That
blend
was
of
awesome.
rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest. Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
About your commercials.
So... your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera.
Yeah, I've
Really.
seen that. Very,
Fuck
very,
off.
very alive,
Just
very
there
great
for the
performance,
free beer.
Yako. You're
Not
the
sure
best.
what Ilmo's excuse is. Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director.
And an actor.
Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
I'm trying, okay? About the Cult of the Tree.
Are you familiar with the Cult of the Tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but...
That's sure.
Now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh? It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
I'm missing something. I should try profiling.
Yeah. So...
Was humanity really
Flooding
meant to
did
cross
this?
river? Or any obstacle for that matter?
So we probably gonna have to go around. What are these cows?
Like my marriage.
What the hell is that? There is something grinding in there. Is it an attraction? It's an attraction. I thought they were cows. It's an attraction. God damn it. Okay, let's do. We have a lot of things to do. Let's start with the profiling. So the Koskelos brothers. Urban legend.
Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous. Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Yako. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
Okay, this is terrifying. Imagine that. I would think I'm going crazy if like the whole world looked like I am someone else. It's nuts. So, what case do we have now? Facts versus fiction. This is it. This is it.
Wake says a story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
Boop. Okay. Easiest case in my life. Like so which parts are false? Which if any are real? Ilmo owned the trailer park where I supposedly lived. Calls me his funniest resident. My life in Watery. Rose recognized me in diner at Bright Falls and says I walked away after Logan died. It probably belongs in my life in what? No, it wasn't in the Watery, so it's probably belonging here. Logan's part in the story. Now this is where the shit's going to get wild, because Logan's life is literally on the line here. Imagine you are fighting against the story, and if you lose, not only your child die, but your child becomes dead for 80 years. That's nuts. Okay.
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Yaku and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep.
So what are you two going to do in Bright Falls, huh? Is this coming through?
Nothing? What am I paying them for? Guess they're busy. Well, after they finally pick up, we really need to get over to Bright Falls for that, thing.
A thing, huh?
Yep.
There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
This game hits different when you're playing it for the second time, to be perfectly honest. Okay, I have a cat on my keyboard. Get away. Come on. Move. Yeah, sorry about that. Sometimes happen. That's the tax of for living with cats. If you want to see any cat tax, you know, you can join our Discord. We have our photos with our cats there. Well, not our photos. The photos of a lot of photos of our cats actually. There's some in my YouTube channel in the post as well. Be so good to be able to set up a cat cam. I mean, we cannot do that, and you know that our cats just... some cats are great for cat cams, because they are able to just sleep in their nest for like an hours to no end. Our cats, they are too lively. They are all over the place all the time. We need to follow the cats around, yeah.
What was that?
Oh, what do you think it was then? It was a boogeyman of the woods. He's gonna get a shotgun in the face. And suddenly it became spooky season. We're gonna go through all of this, god damn it. Okay, let's take it slow and explore all the area, all the locations.
Fuck! FBI, show yourself!
Yeah, stop throwing X's at me, dude. It's rude. Oh, there he is. Okay. Ow. Wait, what? That's it? Wait, there is another one. Why was that two of you?
More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
I don't know, but I didn't expect there's going to be two of them. Because I saw only one, you know. There should be something in here. This is FBC stuff again.
Another rhyme.
Oh. Okay. And we get a moose doll. And an arrow. Okay, I take the arrow. This is one. We get deer doll and moose doll. Okay. Okay. So tell me. The gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods with a worried frown. From the hunter he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive. So the gentle beast with a beautiful crown. Is it a moose or a deer? This is probably the forest. Let's try the moose first. And it actually did work out.
I have a weird feeling something's changed.
Was it you, Saga? What exactly changed? Excuse me? Well, now we have more dolls, so I guess it worked somehow. What did we change and where? Well, you weren't here before, Mr. Moose.
Oh, damn.
You
Another
weren't here
charm
before.
for my bracelet.
Hold up. And charms of various benefits. What's this one do? Saves you from death and slowly restores your health, but shatters in the process. Okay. So instead of dying, you get healed. It doesn't heal you gradually, right? Let's go explore this thing now. At least I think we can. See, like when there is mist, when it is dark, it suddenly the game suddenly stops being cozy and becomes spooky. And we have a wolf. That's a wolf. Where are you? Oh my god. It's too close to comfort, bro. Yeah, stay out there. Oh, he's coming back. He is coming back. Yeah, where's my crossbow? Crossbow is good for saving ammunition. Because oftentimes it will give you your arrows back. Almost 100% of the time, I would say, even.
There's another cult stash.
Oh, this is going to be the easy one again. Yeah. Middle, right, left. Top left. Middle, left. Middle, right, left, top left. Middle. Middle left. Why did I say middle left? I want to say middle top, but it doesn't matter. Give me propane tank and ammunition that you owe me. I found another dead taken over by the radio tower. Looked like it was bashed to death. There was a lunchbox and some weird knitting by the corpse too. I took care of the body, but that's the third one this month. Everyone keep your eyes peeled. We need to find this guy and let him know the cult of the tree means business. I know what this means. Should I say it aloud? Should I spoil it? Because I know exactly what this means. The knitting and taken, beaten to death, that's 100% Rose. We've seen what Rose can do, and we know that these lunchboxes are being left behind by Rose to help out the hero. Can we... We cannot open these ones. Do's and don'ts. Okay, I don't know where to get keys for this, but alright. Where's the Wolfie? He left. What is this noise? Hunting shack watery. Is this a save point? Maybe. It probably is, isn't it? Boop. Come on, Saga, you can do it. You are strong. Strong FBI agent. flare. Nice. Save. Okay, we can stash our thingies. I think I will stash this 2 propane tanks. Yeah, no, move. Yeah, move 2 of them in here. And these things as well. Yeah, and this one I'm just gonna have horde of these, I think. And trauma pad, sure. Okay, this is perfect. What else do we have? Page time to read, guys. Time to read. Play narration.
Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskalis had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew a weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local. A man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust!
I mean, this would have been helpful before the man with the hatchet attacked me. Just saying. Just saying, okay? What is that wailing? And now it stopped too. Why are they yelling over there? That's creepy. Like the coffee place is going to be filled with monsters, right? We can say that almost for sure. So 5, 2, 2, 3, 5, 1, 7, 7. What? 1, 2.
Another one of those cult boxes.
But this one is open already. Huh? That's weird. Wait, was it this one? It seems like it is the one, but I cannot open it. Wait, hold. I think the arrows inside told me the numbers. You know, the 1, 2, 3, 4, etc. I just picked up the arrows, so I now I don't know how many. Okay, I just wasted my flare. I wanted to aim at something, but instead I just chugged it. So, yeah, that happened. Totally shouldn't, but hey. What you gonna do against the flare, bro? Yeah, that's what I thought. So it's like already murdered 3 people. Of course we did. That's good score actually. Hold on, can I put this into a quick slot? Yeah, I can actually. Good. A lot of arrows. I should probably be using this thing. No. Yeah, there is no way the coffee amusement park is going to be a safe place. We are already meeting bad people on our way over there. Monsters in this game are so interesting. They are so unique. It's not like anything I've ever seen. They are kind of like zombies, but not really. They're like possessed. Right? Possessed by darkness. Which is like horrifying on its own, but it's also... Ooh. Colored stones. There's going to be Casey. Lunchbox.
And another lunchbox.
Yeah, cool. Give me my fragments. Hi, hero. I think a few pieces of paper from my private fanfiction project got mixed into some of these stashes, but I don't know which ones. I posted some online and they're getting pretty good reviews, but I appreciate if you didn't read them. It's a privacy thing. How can it be privacy thing if it's online, Rose? And why are you making fanfiction? Is that why Night Springs looks like it does? Because your fanfiction got mixed with the original manuscript and now it became reality. So in Night Springs, the Rose is actually a badass who is saving Alan all the time from his twin brother. And this is how she sees the world. But the dark place is making it real. That's fucked up. It would explain the weird episode that we had like 2 days ago. Or was it yesterday? No, it was 2 days ago. Yesterday we were pushing through as Alan. Right? A toilet. Okay, where are we now? We are near the gift shop. So another safe place. I should probably stash some stuff. Oh, manuscript page. Give me something new. Some premonition of what's going to happen, maybe. Let's play the narration, shall we?
Scratch stalked through the forest. A terrifying dark presence in the night, more sensed than seen. Darkness boiled in his skull, like a storm cloud crammed into a bottle. The woods were alive with those he had taken. They were coming with him, directed by him. His army of darkness. His singular purpose was a sharp, pulsing black hole in his head, waves roaring out of it to whip his flock into a frenzy, filling them with his purpose. The clicker. He wanted it, to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push it across the final threshold, a detonator to send out a tidal wave that would spread to overtake reality. He was so close to claiming it. The Taken gibbered and shouted, straining against their invisible leashes, filled with bloodlust. Scratch let them go. They launched themselves into the night with violent glee. He ripped a signpost from the ground, swung it in his hands as if it was made of air. Ahead, the music started. It called him on. Let the final Deerfest commence.
So if you actually click the clicker, you like push forward the latest manuscript or make it a little bit more profound. That sort of thing. You use the clicker and then you make the story into reality. Okay. That's scary. That is scary, not gonna lie. Right. Okay, maybe I will just get rid of some of these arrows because I don't need them at this moment. And yeah, that's about it. I mean, it is like packed up with stuff at this point, which is fine.
Hello? Anyone here?
Yeah, I don't know if you want an answer for this.
Did the Taken get them? Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself. Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe.
What is this trailer park? Oh, not trailer park. What is this amusement park, man? It's all wrong. With Cosbor on her back, I just noticed that she could be in the Walking Dead games. I mean, yeah, that's that kind of survival-esque.
Need
Yeah, but
something to jimmy it open with.
I don't know, maybe a screwdriver?
A list of maintenance work.
You have a gun, Saga. Just shoot the lock off or just bash it open.
A screwdriver. Huh.
Wait, what? Really? Okay. Hey, the lock is jammed again. I forced it last time with the screwdriver, which has disappeared again. Put it back when you use it. So we have locked maintenance, coffee wort entrance sign defected, cleaned with the detergent, waxed side. Should be good until someone tags it again. Victor. Slow roaster pot is stuck. Won't swing. I hit it with some VD40. Seems good for now. Yakko. This is the worst park I've ever seen? Yeah, kinda. Locked maintenance. Fallen tree near Lake Lagoon. Should probably call the tree guy. Chainsawed and removed. Keeping the wood. Yakko. Okay, and what's this? Several burned up bulbs on percolator. Replaced and ordered more bulbs. Stuart. I collected. Squeaking on a Latte Lagoon car B. Tighten the balls. Less bad now. Yakko. Percolator control panel jammed. Removed front with screwdriver. Found a penny in there. Stuart. Okay, so we need a screwdriver. Got the noise. The percolator and the espresso express. So the screwdriver is in the percolator, right? So we should probably go there. I have a cat on my table again. Can you explain this to me? Like, this coffee mug is so creepy. Look at the teeth. Are we going the right direction? We're going to the percolator, which is this way. Okay, let's keep at it. Okay, are there any taken around here? Oh, no more flares. Nice. Why are you stacking me up with...
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
This is a...
Have a beautiful day.
This is a recording of Ilmo, and he did this. He probably thought this is gonna be like hilarious. It's a freaking jump scare. Fun.
Okay then.
Fun with some coffee. Okay. You'd stop laughing. That's terrifying. You wanna? Oh god. Oh my god. He's beating the shit out of me. Jesus, Saga, please. He's hacking you to pieces. Do something, lady. Okay, now he's toast. It's fine. Okay, why am I missing everything all of a sudden? Okay, is he dead? He's probably dead. And they stopped the... Okay. They stopped the whatever this is.
Hey, this should get that gift shop open.
Okay, we have a screwdriver now. Okay, I think I need some healing. Let's use this trauma pot. And that One for good luck, yeah. I was kinda, you know... It was like, fuck you shot, basically. Don't get up, don't get up again. Kind of thingy. Is there anything else that... They said something about the coin? Or you just left the screwdriver there? And that's it? I guess that's probably it. Okay. Nothing around here? No. Ilmo, are you still freaking laughing over there? Or what's going on? Oh, he stopped laughing, so I guess we're good. Was that a taken? That is a taken. Oh my god, I actually hit her with the propane tank. It didn't do much though. Oh. Alright. Where is she? Oh, no, you don't. Okay. Yeah, this gun is actually shooting even like without the need to... Oh, I wonder. Did I win something? No, not really. Okay. Okay, he's laughing again. This is perfect. This is a horror show. Like, Ilmo, what have you done with this place? It's not fun. It's not funny. It's absolutely terrifying. That's what it is. Okay, what? We need to go here to the gift shop. We can open again. Ah, there is another one, really. Stuttering around like a zombie. Okay, dead. We lost the arrow though. But we have a lot of arrows, so it's fine. It's fine. Sure, it's fine. Thank you for the redeem, Mystic. Asters, what have you do? What have you done with these scares?
Now where is that safe?
So cute. It's not spooky, it's like so cute, and those bats that are like running over the screen on top of that. So what do we have? Where's the safe? Oh, there is the safe. Hey Ilmo, heads up. Got another angry voicemail from my parent about her kid poking himself in the eye with one of the souvenir pucos. Whose grand idea was it to sell kids plastic knives in a coffee team amusement park anyway? Alright, it was yours. Don't poke yourself in the eye, maybe? Like, what's wrong with these kids? When I was a kid, I did have plastic knives. I had, like, plastic swords. I have all sorts of, like, things, like, do not poke yourself in the eye with it? Like, who has a plastic knife and, like, the first instinct is to jam it in their eyes? Like, you know, maybe your kid wasn't the sharpest tool in the shed? Jeff, I need another moose favor. Mocha was doing just fine. He even got a glowing wet report. And then bam, they say it was a heart attack. I'm not blaming you. Maybe he just had a bad ticker. No tolerance to stimulants either. We're telling the kids that Mocha's taking a little vacation, but... I cannot read this over the chat. Hold on. But I could really use your help ASAP to maintain continuity. Do you have any more in stock? Thanks in advance, Ilmo. Oh, so the moose is down. Pity. Is this manuscript page? It looks like it. Yeah. Coffee World attacked. Let's play this.
Sorry, we're at a Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee coming right up. She suggested they ride the percolator while they waited. She passed Ilmo at the Espresso Express. Big smile, Anna. Coffee World is all smiles. Anna nodded, smiled. She smiled until her face hurt. Anna stopped walking, realized she was standing next to the Huatari well. Must have zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well caught her eye. A shadow shifting in the dark. Anna was overcome by vertigo. The world tilted, and then she was falling down, down, down into the shaft. The darkness opened up to swallow her.
God damn. All right. So before we move forward, I need to make another short break. So thank you for sticking with us through the break. I'm gonna let's hold on. Let's put in some nice song again. This time it is going to be Dark Ocean Summoning. Should I play this, or is this too significant to the story? What do you think? You know, let's actually play this one. The Yutun Yo, The Nightless Night. From Ahti and the Janitors. I will see you in 3 minutes.
Kuin painajainen hän luoksesi saapuu. Hänet verhot tuon varjojen kaapuun. Mutta tarinaa hänestä kerrotaan. Häntä pakoon et pääse sä milloinkaan. Hän peilistä sua tuijottaa. Murhan polte se kruunui mua. Tuon katseen tunnet et voi unohtaa. Vaik kasvot piiloutuu veriverhon taa. On yötön yö, se järjen syö. On yötön yö, se miehen syö. Puukkohippaan tanssi pian vaihtuu. Irreen vääntyy jo verinen suu. Viinapullosta korkki hukataan. Tupen rapinan vain kuulee korvissaan. On yötön yö, se valon syö. On yötön yö, se toivon syö. On yötön yö, se rakkaus syö. On yötön yö, se kaiken syö. Monin nimin häntä kuultuaan kutsuttavan, niin kuin kiroaa kuoleva kuoleman. Rukoilee synkien myyttien Jumalaa, vihta housulla saatana vapahtajaa. Musta pilvi päässä kiehuu, ulos räjähtää ja yössä riehuu. Silmissä riemu rajaton, hän tunnuton, se tunnuton. Kaivon pohjalle ruumiskasan. Tästä yöstä ei selviä kukaan. Synkäs huoneessaan kirjoittaen. Onki houreistaan sinut säkeeseen. Hän peilistä sua tuijottaa.
Se kruunoa, tuon katseen tunnet, et voi unohtaa, vaik kasvot piiloon.
So guys, did you enjoy Ahti and the Janitors during the outbreak? We are back with some Alan Wake 2 and we are going to progress throughout the Coffee amusement park, which is a thing apparently, and it is actually so stupid that I would believe if it was real, especially in America. The land of unlimited options, so to speak. Dilmo mentioned that my key should be in the safe.
Locked.
Why did you change the damn password
What would Ilmo use for a code?
to the safe again? I thought it was Lookout, Fixer, Supplier. Who hurt you? Why are you paranoid? Yakko. Calm down, this one's easy. Tracker, Lookout, Cleaner. See? No rocket science. Ilmo. Tracker, Lookout, Cleaner. Okay. Tracker, Lookout. Took some time to solve this, to be honest. Tracker, Lookout, Cleaner. Do we have anything? Let's try profiling. We can profile Koskela Brothers.
I need to open the safe. What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Ilmo. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Jaakko. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
Okay, thank you. Let's go to the case board then, and we don't have much over here. Oh, do we have something new? Trail of the Cult?
Shouldn't spend time on old questions.
Oh.
Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on Earth. Yet nobody's here to help me get that
you
key.
clearly haven't been in my home, Saga. But this is also the most caffeinated place in the world, to be perfectly honest. So the gift shop safe is locked. Save combo. Okay, save combo. What do we have here? Ilmo used information in the gift shop to create a safe combination. Ilmo left a hint. Ilmo left for a safe key code. Note mentions 3 jobs: tracker, lookout, and cleaner. Gift shop door is locked. Okay. Gift shop door is locked. We saved this using, obviously, maintenance log list, screwdriver. Note about using screwdriver. Force open the lock.
Using screwdrivers to break into gift shops isn't exactly standard procedure.
Okay, sure. Yep.
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now.
So what's this? News of the week. Remember to bring your reliability forms for Tuesday. Bring your dog to Coffee World Day.
The photos have stickers on them.
Congratulations to Thomas for completing his first year at Coffee World. What? This place has been over a year in business? Really? Well, it looks kind of old, but I was under, I don't know why, but I was under the impression that he just opened it. You know, it could happen. As usual, this work anniversary earns you a free packet of freshly ground coffee. Lovely. The percolator is unfortunately undergoing maintenance, but don't worry, we will fix it as soon as possible. Susan, working at Lost and Found. Stuart, maintenance. Thomas, ride operator. James, security. Nina, gift shop. Victor, janitor. Anna, concession stand. Robin, park walk around. Lucy, the caregiver. Okay. So it 100% has something to do with this. Stickers indicate how many years employee have worked. I see. A board listing of staff members and their job.
I bet Ilmo's the kind of guy who likes Sudokus.
Tracker, lookout, and a cleaner. Tracker, lookout, and a cleaner. So, tracker, lookout, cleaner. Cleaner is probably janitor. So its last one is going to be 6. Tracker on lookout. Tracker is going to be lost and found, and probably Jonas. Security is a lookout. No, or is it workaround? Let's try it 146. And if it's not 146, then it's going to be 126. So 146 or 126. Was it 126? So 146? There we go. Easy puzzle.
The keys to my trailer.
There we
now
go.
to find the clicker and the Colt.
Yeah, sure. Let's get out of here. What? Why do I have cat on my head again, Alastris? What's this about? Oh, we need to go this way. Was it Scalavana Knight's workshop? Okay. This is the most stupid music I've ever heard in my life. Oh my god. The Watery Well from 1913. Legends say this is the dwelling place of the evil water spirit, the Naki, who lures people to their watery graves. But the early days of Wateri's history, this very well was where Ilmari Huotari hid the bodies of his victims, with the help of his brother, Jakopi Huotari. Is it like Ilmo or and Jako? Is this like completely made up? It was only after Ilmari murdered his own brother that their gruesome acts came to light. But was it madness or the spirit of Naki possessing Ilmari that drove him to murder like he himself believed? Is there more to this well than it meets the eye? Okay. Did somebody fall into the well? Well. It's a well. Something. Why is there a cult of the tree sign? I had a feeling I heard a growling or something. What's this? What hides behind the smile? No clue. Don't know how to open this one. It's probably something to do with that. Is that a wolf? It's a freaking wolf. Well, it was a freaking wolf. Okay. Container break shop, gift shop, water tree, coffee world. Where was that smiley face again? Was it this way? I have no idea what that. Why am I even doing this? I'm doing this to open up the freaking. Only the striped cups. Bro, I don't want to solve these. Only the striped cups. Okay. Striped. This is not. 8 is not striped. 9 is not striped. I still have a feeling like somebody is coming to me from the left. How do I find... Which one are striped? Oh, this is the one? Lovely, lovely try, Mystic. 1 4... One 4 7, I would say. So that's 1 4 7. 1 4 7. 1 4 7. Perfect. Do not take what is not yours. Shut up. This is all of this is mine. I paid for this game, okay? This belongs to me, literally. We're sorry, this toilet is temporarily out of order. Okay. I was kinda expecting that the monster will barge out of the toilet. You cannot reload this thing while you're moving, which is like logical. But I'm not happy about it, you know? Where was that creepy laughing thing? What hides behind the smile? There is a combination to that box that we just saw. There we go.
Have a beautiful day.
So what hides behind you? Is it not this thing? Yeah, they are terrifying, straight up. Dark roast. I don't get that puzzle. I thought that would be like something behind him. And there is nothing at all. This is this stupid creepy laughter. So I'm completely lost. I don't know how to open that one. Oh god, there is another one patrolling somewhere.
What kind of exercise does coffee do? French presses.
I don't get it, guys. Maybe it's different? Okay, there is another one of those freaks. I honestly don't know. I don't know what that gold stash wants from me. Maybe it's going to be behind another one of these? No, there is nothing. How about you?
Caffeine is just another word for fun.
Tintoscan 351. What's this problem with tourists, though? I'm not gonna lie, these looks delicious. Look at those donuts. That pizza is probably stale, but those donuts, yeah, I would take them, and cupcakes. I'm gonna try like this. 351, and if that doesn't work, I will just move forward. Yeah. This. Oh, there is another area, but this one is flooded. Okay. Wait. It's flooded on purpose because it's a water park. Okay. That's... something. Out of order temporarily. We say, like, do you have any working toilets in this place? That can be sanitary if you have like only one working toilet or something, right? 351.
Baiting.
He doesn't see me anymore. We need to go this way. Or this way. Bro, seriously, are you gonna just stand there? Just gonna stand there. Okay. Of course he's in the way.
People.
Always.
Son began.
Always in the way. I just shot the cop. Poor copper. Shouldn't have been overtaken by dark forces, you know. Just what you're gonna get. You let evil force overtake you, you're gonna get.
Maricetta will speak.
One of the few times it's good to head towards the light. Yeah, this game is heavy on symbolism about the light and stuff. The music is starting to pissing me off though.
Another cult box.
Okay, so what does this mean? Like, what hides behind the smile? I don't fucking know. Was it like 351? No, cult necklace. No, I need something. Maybe it needs a key. It needs a key? I don't know where that is. I'm just gonna leave it in here. Maybe it was pointing out to some sort of attraction. That's why there was this, like, roller coaster kind of thingy over it.
Must be locked from the other side.
What? I cannot go this way. This way it is then. Espresso Express. Yeah, the theme park music is good for grunting person. Yeah, exactly. Hey, hold on. What's this about? 7, 6. Ah, goodies. Nice. Okay, it doesn't do anything. 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, I don't get any of this. What the game wants from me?
The fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it.
Of course, it's a fuse. Of course. What else would it be than a fuse? So where are we going to get a fuse? Why are we fixing this stuff? I need to go to the lighthouse trailer park in here. But this is closed up. How do we get in here? Okay, I am getting lost now. How to proceed? No entry, stuff only. Lovely. No, seriously, what am I supposed to do? Is it something with the well? It's all of the sharp node hits. Wait, maybe we can go through here. It's over here. Yeah, maybe this is the way back. Which would imply that we are gonna go back from the trailer park over the well. Which can be good, to be perfectly honest. What's this? Mocha Moose. Mocha the Moose. A Moose Inc. Mocha Facts. Mocha is around 6-year-olds. Did you know moose can live up to 25 years? Mocha weighs 820 livers. pounds? Libras? Did you know moose are the largest species of deer in the world? Mooka loves to swim. Did you know moose can dive up to 20 feet underwater? Mooka's favorite drink is coffee. Did you know? You know, your Mooka freaking died because you probably gave him coffee. Did you know that Mooka is the only known moose with caffeine addiction? I didn't know any of these, and I don't think the last one is healthy. Mooka the moose. One morning during Coffee World's construction, a wounded moose was discovered taking shelter inside the fresh pot gift shop. This is such a disgusting advertisement. Like, they literally bought him from a guy who probably was selling moose for food or something. Though limping from a leg injury, the Willy Moose proved too quick for wildlife rescue. After long and unsuccessful chase, everyone stopped for a much-needed coffee break, brewing up some of the coffee's world. Jesus. Finest. Before the first cup was poured, the moose appeared, drawn by the delicious aroma. He allowed himself to be treated in exchange for a steaming mug of what is now known as Mooka's signature blend. Since then, Mooka the Moose has become the beloved fixture of Coffee World, welcoming guests from across the country, as well as personally taste testing each of our roasts to give them the Mooka seal of approval. Man, this must be the dumbest fanfiction advertisement I've ever read in my life. Everything Ilmo does is kind of a dumb thing to do. And honestly, props to the developers for being able to come up with such nonsense. Because it's one thing to be dumb, another thing is to pretend you are doing something dumb, if that makes sense, kinda. Okay, where are we going now? Water Lighthouse? Let's not go to the lighthouse. Let's go to the trailer park. Just this way. I would assume the bridge is still closed. It doesn't seem closed now. But I don't know, it probably still is. Not that we need to go back anyway. We just need to go forward and forward and forward until we need to go to the left, which we're gonna do now. You don't wanna wander too far in the mist.
The
Silent
page said
Hill.
I've run into a cultist here. On your toes, Saga.
If Silent Hill taught me anything, it's gonna be this. So, what should I take with me? I don't think I need anything. Yeah, I'm stocked up. In fact, I think I will just put this arrow in here, just to have a little bit more space, in case I find something interesting. Can we save? We can indeed save. Don't touch. Okay.
Mercetter is not afraid of the rough questions.
Yeah, he will bark answers right back at you.
Like with the hag, but not her.
It's in the rain. Must not drink the water. Or take a bath. Ever again. Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
They are so drunk that they cannot even, like, clink the bottles together. Oh yeah, the old gods.
Look like cultists.
The old gods of Asgard. In the flesh.
That's not helping. I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it. We're too old now.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
What? Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story.
Make the story. Start the hell of it!
Literally Thor and Odin, by the way.
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here?
How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons.
Yeah, right.
Vikings. Gods. It's so good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin. And this
Imagine
is your
having Odin
long-lost
as your
war
uncle.
tribe, Thor. He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
Drunk as fuck, Odin. God of wisdom, my ass. He found wisdom on the bottom of the bottle. Well, are they crazy?
I need to stay focused. I need to check out the trailer.
Okay, what do we have? Do we have profiling now? Do we have profiling? No, we do not. But we have something to add to the case board. This is probably not here. What do we have in the cases? Facts versus fiction. Odin claims he is my grand uncle and that Thor is my grandfather. It's not going in here? Okay, Logan's part of the story. Connections to Thor and Odin. I mean, they are called the Andersons, just like you. Mom never talked about her family. So it might as well be true. Anytime I ask Mom about her home or family, she shut down. I have no idea who my grandparents are. So they might be your grandparents, or your grandfather and his brother. Is like grand uncle a thing even? I cannot talk to them. Alright. Oh my god.
Who is this incredibly attractive martial arts master? It's me, your brother, Ilmo. I now recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices
Oh my
of
god.
all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade floats.
Yeah, they literally stole it from Cobra Kai. God damn it.
Motorcycle Club, winners of the last year's trophy for Best Deerfest Float featuring an animal that is not deer. That very team. And you're gonna get a kick out of our latest float designs. We've done it all. Deerfest floats, restaurant floats, floats shaped like things we can't show on television. Our floats
Is it
are
a
the
dick
best
float?
way to impress your friends.
Was it a dick
Post your
float?
partner, or throw shade at an
Was it
office
a
colleague.
dick
And
float
we
or
don't
was
do
it giant
just
floating
Deerfest. Our
titties?
floats are
I want to know now. I need
gift
to know.
Weddings, birthdays, bar mitzvahs, or your quinceañería. Our floats will punch up any special occasion. But why take our word for it? Let's hear it from one of our many, many happy customers.
I was at Deerfest last year. The flows were pretty good. One of them was a swan.
And that was stuff. People liked it. And there you have
That was
it.
that. People liked it,
Award-winning
yeah.
floats now at reduced prices that will knock you off your feet.
Best acting
Yours
ever.
Today.
Yako is the actor of the year. He should win Oscar, honestly, for these adverts. Okay, why did he barge in? Was it just to get Okay, it's a day outside. Again, it would seem. It's weird because it was
Such a shame.
night in the forest. Okay, Saga, your obsession with stuffed deer is borderline creepy at this point. I'm just gonna point that out. Claire, okay, let's steal their shit. This is not a trailer, you know. I would say that if you are in a trailer park, there will be trailers, but instead they're like, well, this is Anderson, so this is probably mine, right? And everything else seems to be flooded. We cannot go in, but oh, we could go in this one if we had the bolt cutters. So where is the Ilmo and Yako with those bolt cutters when you need them? Maybe I will have bolt cutters in my house? Hello? I'm back home.
Of booze.
Okay. Murder at the Manor House. An architecture mystery by Margaret Formo. Okay.
A pun book from Ilmo. Are we close in the story?
Because I know you love a good
That might
pun.
explain some of his behavior.
Ilmo. Okay, what's this?
Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality?
Agent Anderson, our deepest condolences for your loss. The Bureau know it's an incredibly hard time for you. I personally can assure you can assure you we are committed to your well-being and will allow the time needed for your recovery from this tragedy. The FBI is here for you. We'll be ready to welcome you back to work as soon as you're ready. We could really use the insightful mind of yours, so we hope to see you back in our rank soon. Warm regards, Supervisor Agent Stacy Merrow. Criminal Justice, a critical book system by R. Morrow. So why it reeks of booze, though? I guess the grandparents were
Addressed to me.
chilling.
From years ago.
Okay.
Wake was right. The horror story is changing reality. Not just people's memories.
Yeah, so you literally fighting for Logan at this point. For your daughter.
Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room. This is getting too real.
True Colors,
Too personal.
2018.
Bond. Logan used to love her music.
What's this? Connie 2, The Wildlife of the Pacific Northwest. Nordic Tales and
The
Folklore.
Nordic Tales book Mom gave to Logan when she was little.
It's a troll. The Kind Stranger, The Very Old House, The Ribbon-Hearted Girl.
Logan's junior agent certificate. So cute.
Mm-hmm. Wait, is this Mom? Is this her depiction of Saga? Mom FBI. She has two guns shooting left and right in the fields of tulips. I love it. Wait, what's this? The
My
water
newfound
local girl
relatives.
drowns.
Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carnival and Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop.
Okay. Local girl drowns. Tragedy in Waterloo. Local girl drowns. Fuck.
No. It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon...
There he goes. But this one is taken.
Mulligan? What the fuck? Hey! Stay where you are.
It's Doom and Dumas. They are taken now too.
Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here?
I'm going after him.
Too?
They're giving chase.
And now they're all taken?
Well, the story said you did find a cultist in here.
The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this.
Well, they're both here now. And they're going inside. Alright. They're killing people and dragging them into the well. Got it? We've read about this earlier, right? Can we unblock this now? Yeah, we actually can. Nice. So, safe place? Perfect.
This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists.
I have a
This is where they had the
crossbow.
clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it.
Trauma patch and a flare, okay. If you try something, I have a flare. It's surprisingly effective against these monsters. Okay, what's this? Lock combination, Jaco Costello, 1 week ago. Hey Ilmo, I can find the new door lock combination. Look inside the smiley coffee cup doesn't help me. Alright. Sauna night. Thanks everyone for your valuable input. I'm assuming that means Saturday sauna night is on. Sauna is good for the body and good for the soul. You may not like it, but it likes you. And all condiments are welcome, of course. Ilmo. Ilmo, ignore Fred. He doesn't have what it takes. And he's wrong about ketchup too. It's obviously chili mayo or nothing. Marv. Not everyone enjoys frying themselves to death, Ilmo. And who would pick mustard over ketchup? Fred. Hello fellas, I suggest we start a regular sauna night now that the old place is working again. What's the best time for it? How about classic Saturday night session? I'll bring the sausage and mustard. But biop. Bring your own booze, I guess. Ilmo. Both work. The Deerfest flows are eating up space. Try to keep things neat and tidy around the workshop, okay? I can find my tools. I can even find my left hand even though it's attached to me. But I will find my boot up somebody's ass if you all keep making a mess. Paycheck. Hi Uncle Ilmo, I hope you're well. Charlene and I still haven't received our paychecks from last month's coffee worth promo work. Are you sure you sent them? Could you double check? Maybe they slipped through the cracks. Also, Charlene wanted me to tell you that her suit still smells weird. Charlie. This is your final warning to stop taking the OOP out of the assembly hall. If you want to get drunk in the workshop, fine, but the OOP is for ritual use only. You idiots are worse than my kids. Stash the stashes. Hello, I've seen some of your place. Our stashes in the open. Please don't do that, you rascals. So, pretty much everybody is in the cult, it would seem. Look in the coffee cup. Oh, lovely, yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to look in the freaking coffee cup. Instead I just blasted everything with a flare.
Locked. They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
Do you think they're like locked themselves in with the lock in the outside? Okay, let's bet. Okay, whoa. This is for me. There was an arrow. There was an arrow in the darts. Arrow in the darts. That would be actually kick-ass name for a song or a poem. Wait, hold on. Well, okay. So we do have a coffee cup. Coffee cup. Give me that. Deputies make a grave mistake.
Hey, stop right there. The shape stumbled out of the dark toward Deputy Mulligan. Thornton was doubled over, coughing. A chunk of cold pastrami caught in his throat. Bring it, fucker. Mulligan fired. Thornton hacked the pastrami out of his windpipe, opened fire with his partner. The monster fell. They kept shooting. The thrill of domination. This was the cult of the tree. Not one tree, a forest. Secret knowledge in a deer mask. The last line of defense. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Bright Falls' fucking finest. They crept over, pulling out their flashlights. The horror. This is Monica from the tackle shop. An innocent woman. Thornton's pastrami came back up.
They were shooting monsters. When did they become taken, though? Book of pun jokes from Ilmo. So where does this go? My life in watery. Let's go in here. Yellowed clipping drowning of Logan Anderson.
No, that is not going on the board.
Okay. Junior FBI agent diploma. This is just the story trying to hurt me. It's not real. Okay. Children's book, Nordic Tales and Folklore. Poster in Logan's room. Goes in here. Utility bill addressed to me, which is probably my life in water, right? From ages ago. Letter from Agent Morrow. And that's all there is to it. What else do we have? The story, previous murders, cult of the tree. Photo of Thor and Odin with the cultist. So they are involved. Thor and Odin Anderson. And maybe this? Yeah, Mulligan and Thornton. Okay, we have more though. We have more cases that we can... Murder at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection?
The lake?
What kind of case is this?
The lake is collection. Okay, case is closed. Trail of the cult. The biker
photo
garage.
proved the cult had the clicker. Thor and Odin were in it too. Worth following up on later.
There is no way Thor and Odin are bad guys, right? Just not the way. This is the same garage from the photo.
Okay.
An email saying the OOP should stay in the assembly hall. What the hell is OOP? Is it connected to the clicker? I don't know. Let's check the story then. Logan's fictional room contains their actual mementos.
Nope.
The story is affecting people, more people's memories. Will my memories change? Okay. We have this. The clicker, he wanted it. Make it to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push it across the final threshold. So this is what he needs, the clicker. So it's going for the scratch. There we go. For later. Okay. What else we have? Okay, these are not really important right now. Okay, that's fine. Let's so I have this. Okay. So we have against each other sideways, and up and down. That should be it. should be it. So, we have against each other sideways, and up and down. Like this. This should be it, right? Maybe the other way around? Huh. Why isn't this working? So maybe it's like this. This. Oh, okay. So there we go.
This
Deer
is the
masks.
cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even?
Boop. Ah, hunting rifle ammunition. Lovely.
There's a basement.
We have a shoebox. Are we going to the creepy basement of the creepy cult? Is that a good idea, Saga? Well, I guess you don't have too much of a choice.
The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders.
Oh, read. To whoever have been sabotaging Lake House equipment, stop it. If you're looking for ways to help the cult, this is not it. Unless bringing the feds down on us is what you consider helpful. In which case, you can fuck right off. Stay away from the FBC. And if you see them poking around again, report it to the Grandmaster. Okay, that will be Grand Wizard.
This is the cult's process.
So, what
Their
do we have?
ritual.
Surround the target, subdue them, use the hammer or the other blunt object, restrain them, carve out their heart, recite the words, put the clicker into their chest, flick the switch 2 times to make sure it works. Remember, floodlights on tripods, we need to see what we're doing. Always work in pairs. So they were killing the monsters, like Nightingale.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
But they were not able to push the clicker inside of his chest. That's why he became alive. That's why I didn't arise
This
him.
will be handy.
Okay.
That's it.
I've marked them up like you asked. That's all the stashes by your last count, locked and loaded and ready to go.
The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed.
Everyone, please read. I'm not trying to play the blame game, but we cannot let random tourists walk right into one of our rituals. We were stopped before we got to use the clicker. Hell, the lights weren't even set up yet. It's unacceptable. So let's look at the learnings. We need to be faster with our setups. We need to be 100% positive someone is on lookout duty. Communication, communication, communication. Slip up like this are why the FBI agents are snooping around, which is not great. I'm only being harsh about this because I know we can do better. That light switch you found washed up at the lake is not junk. It's fucking important. Trust me on this. From now on, whenever we catch a target, we're gonna cut its heart, stick this thing inside and flick it. I know it sounds weird, but just trust me. It'll be like a ritual. This is gonna work. Okay. What's
a
this?
Fuse.
We
I
need
can
the
use
fuse
this to get the
earlier.
Espresso Express working.
Okay. Why do we need Espresso Express? Why is that Espresso Express? That's stupid. Let's check the board. We have some more information. Let's put this together. So, cultist note about the ritual being interrupted. Note about using the clicker in the cult ritual. Note detailing the steps of the cult ritual. Why isn't this going anywhere? Okay, cult ritual, what is this? The cultists knew the clicker had the power. They found it at the lake. No detailing the... Okay, this goes here. A mention of writing in the cult's ritual steps.
Think, Saga.
Cultist note. Admonishing members sabotaging FBC equipment. Seems our cultists aren't totally aligned here. Don't sound like the true believers type. The cultists knew that the clicker had power. The steps of the ritual are listed here, consistent with what we found at Nightingale's murder site. Cultists note about the ritual being interrupted. No mention of writing in cult's ritual steps. Okay, where does this belong to, though? To the Nightingale case. Yeah. So Nightingale became a monster because they were not able to finish the ritual. So we can safely assume that the cultists are hunting the monsters, not creating them. Let's go to the creepy basement then.
A creepy basement.
That's what I said, see? But I can also hear somebody there, so...
Shit.
Let's say hi.
Hey! Freeze!
That's the clicker.
No! They took it!
Okay, we are
They're playing with
overlapping
me.
somewhere.
I was so close.
We are overlapping somewhere. Did you see the overlap though? This page wasn't here before
There was
also.
another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there.
Oh, come on now.
taken the
Come on
clicker,
now.
Left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside, waiting. And a parade float is the key.
Saga had read about it. The trap. She knew what was waiting for her. The moment she saw the giant, she knew she wasn't ready. You let Logan drown. The weapon it carried could crack her skull like a brittle egg. Brains leaking out like yolk. Everything she loved, lost. Everything she was, lost. We will watch it eat your mind. Reading this made her sick, but the fear was sharp when she faced it. There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker with them, left this monster here to stop her.
Okay.
A Taken is upstairs. This was
Fine.
a trap.
We can take care of the Taken. It's not a big deal. Yeah, we have a flare. Let's go say hi. So where is he? Hello? Well then.
Okay.
That sorted it.
Now where's that parade float?
Okay. Not too shabby. I did not expect to get jumped like that. Okay, come on. Can we just destroy the darkness nodes with your flashlight? I revealed them before. Okay. Can you please, what the hell? Why isn't this working? There we go. There we go. God damn it. I wasted so much of my battery life. Okay, we have another page.
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float. But it's incomplete.
Ilmo stood in front of the parade float, turned dramatically to his crew. Now, imagine the murderer's arms moving. Stab, 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 and then Natki laughing. Everyone at Deerfest always plays it safe, not us. This monument to Watery's history, this work of art will sweep this year's awards. The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
So we need to reconstruct that murder that we saw earlier. The murders in the well. I see. Okay. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be honest. Feeling a bit tired. Still trying to put my sleeping schedule together and all that. We've been streaming for a solid chunk of time. I started earlier than usual, but still not as early as I would want to. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to quick save right here. It has been a lovely evening to spend with you. It has been quite a good stream. We had a lot of people. We progressed the story and all that. So thank you so much. This has been Alan Wake. Yeah, consistently streaming this game. I am intending to finish this during the Spooktober. Hopefully we will make the progress over the weekend, because yeah, I intend to stream a lot more. And I will probably start earlier for European standards, not like 11 or 10 PM as I did today. With all that said, hold on, there we go. With all that said, thank you so much for those of you who stick the whole time with us. Mystical, congratulations, you won with your Dark Disgaea entry, which is the only song that you had correct from Control. And even if you Googled it, okay, even if you Googled it, like I'm 100% sure you did Google it, you've won. So I will contact you and I will give you a selection of games you can choose from. And I mean, listen, I said write anything, and if I like it, you win. And you were the only one who wrote anything, okay? So if everybody else is just don't want the free game, like that's on them. So you won fair and square, even if you Googled it. I'm gonna stop teasing you. Guys, thank you so much for today. It was fun, and we will be back with some more Alan Wake tomorrow. We'll have to figure out another like captivating description to announce my streams. But I'm gonna be honest, and this is me flexing and bragging a little bit. I always improvise when I'm writing those. It takes me like a minute or two to write together. I just always just get into this kind of vibe about like Alan Wake, you know, into the flow and just write it. My biggest like worries about this kind of thing is not to have grammatical errors and all that. But yeah, it's been a long stream, so for the final time, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for watching. I hope to see you tomorrow. And without further yapping, I'm just gonna run some ads, so if you wanna support the stream, stay a while and listen, or just mute the tab, I don't care. And if you don't want to be here, of course, there is no obligation to be so. I will also check if we can rate somebody. If so, you will see the rate pop up in 3 minutes. If not, I will just end the stream. One way or the other, thank you so much. And have a nice night. Bye. Alright guys, join the Discord. We have a Discord. Alastair will put the Discord command in both YouTube and Twitch.